Listen, my son, the Prince of the Kingdom is returning from his sojourn in the United States of America after so many years to this kingdom. So, I want all hands to be on deck. Yes. The guards are to clean the cars, trim the clouds, and make sure that all the nooks and crannies of this palace is well kept.
My queen.
You go to Kennedy this room. Make sure you put it in a perfect order.
Yes, my queen.
Do not forget to clean the masters as well.
Yes, my queen.
You go to the sitting. Check the cupboards. All the sittings should be kept clean. And you go to the kitchen. I'm about to come make food, so make sure that everything is clean and ready. You go upstairs. You know what to do with the staircase. One by one, all the handles, everywhere, should be kept clean. Akunne,
my queen.
do not forget to go to Obi-Wan to get apple, specially made by her.
Yes, my queen.
Am I understood?
Yes, my queen.
Do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on edge. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete.
Ifeoma, Ogini, what is it? Is there a problem?
Not alone. I'm just happy that our handsome Prince Kenichukwu is finally returning back to this palace. Ngozi, do you know that Prince Kenichukwu is the most handsome man in this our kingdom?
You can say that again. I've really missed the prince and his swag.
Wait. What is even wrong with you two? How can the two of you be fantasizing stupid thoughts over the prince of this land? In your stupid mind.
What is wrong with what Chizoba and I just said now? Eh?
Ask how.
Let me ask you a question. When has it become a taboo in this our noble kingdom to praise someone's look? Eh?
What's going on here? What's happening? Okay, thank God you are here. See not this one. She's here admiring Prince Kenichukwu that has not even returned.
Hey, Ifeoma, I've been noticing you since you've just been, you dey do, you dey jump for this palace, they carry your waist, abi? Miss Praiser, look at your eyes. You want to chill with the big boys. You're here praising what God has already done. The handiwork of God is what you're praising. Don't focus on the queen's order. Lenia,
Leave her.
in fact, let me just refresh your memory. Just in case your brain has left your head. Prince Kenichukwu has a fiancé. Okay? You ought to go.
Tell them. Anthony Ifeoma, Isabella will kill you if she sees you anywhere close to her man.
Did I say I'm in love with the prince? Eh? I'm only just praising his looks.
Stop praising what you cannot have. He's a praiser. Mount Zion praising. If you like, don't focus on what you're doing. Everybody knows that Prince Kenichukwu belongs to Isabella and they are going to get married.
Well, till tomorrow, whether you people like it or not, I only like Prince Kenichukwu. And there's no string attached to it. After all, he's the prince of this kingdom and the heir to the throne. So tell me, what is wrong with what I just said now?
Yes, so there is nothing wrong with what you just said.
Well, you two should stand there and be talking rubbish. Let me go back to what I was doing.
Prince Kenny, I can't wait to set my eyes on you again. You left this palace when I was employed newly as a palace maid. I really have missed his charming smiles.
Ifoma!
What? What is it?
So you are at it again. What is what? Eh? Standing in one spot, full of thoughts, and you quickly forgot that you have just 10 minutes to sweep this whole palace.
Can't you see that I'm sweeping? Are you blind?
Oh, Akiko, stay there and be doing nothing until Her Majesty comes and see you doing nothing.
It's not Prince Kenny that I'm thinking about before you get to start talking.
And who is interested in who or what you're thinking about? Me? Hell no. Chidaba, let's continue what we're doing. Don't mind this one.
It's obvious he's the one you're thinking about. Because it's written all over you. Stand there and keep thinking. Joseph the dreamer.
Child of grace, do not be discouraged. Heaven will plead for you. Man will favor you. Child of grace, do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. If it nigga goes in the if it nigga kwa again, basi na gwa bomba wangi. Oh, yeah. Remember always who you are. Don't let the pressure of life to discourage you. Keep moving, yeah. The future is so bright, no matter what the obstacles, God will make a way for you.
Yes, Chief. Isabella came back with my son. That is lovely. It will sure make everything easier for us all. Chief, I can't wait to see those two come together as one in marriage. Yes. Oh, yes, Chief. We eagerly await both of them. Yeah. Chief, I will talk to you later. Huh?
If it is your throne, you're gonna be king and queen.
My queen.
Nothing gonna gonna stop you.
What brings you before night?
Your happiness must be complete.
Well, Iwe, I have come to inform you that the guards and maids of this royal home have done a wonderful job by making sure that everywhere is sparkling clean to await the coming back of my son.
I love what I'm hearing.
Well, it is my duty, so I made everything possible and necessary to await my son who sojourned in a foreign country for a very long time.
Yes, both of them are on their way. So the royal convoy have gone to the airport to bring them home.
Your Highness, they? Who are the they?
Oh, Isabella is coming with her son.
What? What did I hear you say?
Is there anything wrong? Why did your face change? Is there any problem?
Everything is wrong, my Highness. Everything is wrong, my king. She should give my son some breathing space. I don't like it.
My queen, you really have to give those children some space.
Welcome to motherland. On my African burrito. Welcome to motherland. 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 Yeah, you learn to cook. Yeah, you learn to wash and clean. Yeah, respect is paramount. Yeah, you've got to behave. You've got to behave. Oh, my African princess. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Oh, my African pride, oh, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African princess, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African pride, oh, welcome to motherland.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Mom,
You're looking good.
you too, you look good.
Wow, turn around. Look at my son. Oh,
It's good to be home. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad? How you doing? Nice to see you.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Now you're not looking bad at all. Long time no see.
It's your mom.
Mom,
Yeah.
we're really taking care of him. Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Oh no, right? Good.
my friends, look at that.
are highly welcome.
Thank you.
The Grand Prince of Music Kingdom.
Wow, this man. It's good to be home.
Of course.
Wow.
You've got to be
Wow. I can't believe I'm home. Come on, let's go inside. Come on, everyone, come on.
Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Oh, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African pride. Oh, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African precious, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African pride, oh, welcome to motherland. Welcome to
It's good.
motherland.
Oh my God.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Welcome to motherland. 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 Yeah, you learn to cook. Yeah, you learn to wash and clean. Yeah, respect is paramount. Yeah, you've got to behave. Oh. Yeah.
I know you will like the soup. Homemade soup.
Like it?
Oh yeah, sure.
I really like it.
It tastes so good.
Is it with your nails?
Oh, you're so sweet, baby. You know what?
What?
Welcome to motherland. Oh, my African pride. Welcome to motherland.
You're such a darling.
Welcome to
You want?
motherland.
No, doesn't go with this.
It tastes so good.
No, it doesn't really go with this.
Kenechukwu.
Honey, try it.
Kenechukwu.
Huh?
How do you see the apple? Very smooth, right?
Of course, Mom, it's very soft.
I bought it from Obiwanne, the best fufu seller in this kingdom. She makes it very well. No bulbs, nothing. No odor.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think. But I was thinking, I don't know if they could have diced the meat.
Welcome to motherland.
Dice what? Dice guinea.
That looks so huge.
Excuse me. Watch me.
Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland.
Where's Miss Joy? Get me the file of Banex Enterprises Limited. Okay. Yes, come in. Oh, Miss Joy, how are you? Good. Okay. This is good. We are good to go.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait. Albert and Paul brought their proposal early.
Oh, the company manager called. I forgot. Please make sure the proposal gets to my table as soon as possible.
If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on edge. Come to motherland, on my African freedom. Welcome to motherland.
Isabella, come and join me in the kitchen.
Huh? I'm waiting.
Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland.
Wait. Hold up. Me, Isabella, cook? Okay. Okay.
All she does in this palace is to sit, chewing mannerlessly like an untrained girl that she is, and pigs her form. I wonder why the ego would choose such a maiden for her son. It took you 20 minutes to answer me. Well, I want you to prepare something very nice for this royal family. Kenechukwu said he would love to eat apple, vegetable, and periwinkle, which is here. So please, make sure you make the soup very well. And one more thing, I think it's better you drop this phone to concentrate on the cooking. And you know that phone is not good for the gas. Here is the pot. Open here, you see the refrigerator. There's every protein you want, so choose, but make sure there's a periwinkle and a soup. This pot, anything you want, just open the cupboard and you will find them.
And this is real. This is reality. Gosh! How can she expect me to cook? Now, this is real. This is reality. How can she expect me to cook? I mean, how do I even start? Goodness. I can't even remember the last time oh my goodness. What do I do? Okay, it's not serious. Okay. I think she wants to try me. She wants to put me through a test. Isabella, you can do this.
Oh shit, but I'm sweating. Can I do it? Oh my goodness, I am seriously sweating. Just be... Oh, okay. I can do it. Okay. Okay, girl. You know what? Breathe in. Breathe out.
You've got to behave.
Akunle. Ifoma. I want you to inform all the maids and guards of this palace never to go close to the kitchen for today. Retire to the boys' quarters, all of you. Do not answer to Isabella if she ever calls for help. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my queen.
Now go inform others.
A good child is a blessing to herself and society. A bad child is a burden to himself and community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden. It never pays, never will. It never will, yeah. A good child is a...
I overheard Her Majesty talking to you girls.
The queen instructed us, the maid of this palace, to go to the boys' quarter for the moment. She also instructed us that we should not answer Isabella.
Why now?
I guess she doesn't want any of us to assist Isabella in making dinner.
What? Why?
Because she doesn't know how to cook. I mean, who doesn't know the only over-pampered daughter of Chief Williams?
But wait though, I'm kind of confused here. Ordinary cooking.
Is it that her mother did not teach her only daughter how to cook?
I don't think so. From the look of things.
Of course she did not. How can she know how to cook with all those maidens in their house?
This will serve as a lesson to mothers who indirectly teach their housemaid to be good wife, but they will not teach their daughters to be good wife.
Exactly what is happening right now.
I wonder. That is the reason some men will not like to marry rich men's daughters as wife.
You have a point.
Yes. If he is right. See, daughters of the rich can never make good wives. Quote me anywhere.
I do not support that. Some of them are trained.
Forget that thing. My dear, it's very rare to find them.
Girls, you need to see the way Isabella is sweating profusely inside that kitchen. Hey.
Serves her right. She thinks it's all about commanding the maid. Come and do this one. Maid, do this one. Do that one.
Hey.
Learn a lesson. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how long it's gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lesson?
Really?
Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, be guided.
I wonder what Isabella is doing in that kitchen. Simple vegetable soup is what I asked her to make. And she's been in that kitchen for what seems like eternity, doing what only the gods knows. The palace is filled with aroma. Offensive aroma of burnt food. Does she want to burn down this palace? And to think that my son, the future king of Unza Kingdom, would be settling down soon with that maiden. Ego Ibo. I doubt it.
You think it's about the time we wake up now and look into the family.
I doubt
properly. A child can never give mother what she's got. So parents, do your job. Do your job. Every life is important now. Every life is important to the society. Oh,
Isabella, the prince's fiancé, is in the kitchen cooking.
I thought as much. By the way, who even asked her to cook?
The queen asked her to prepare ordinary vegetable soup. I don't know what she's doing there.
What baffles me is that Igwe wants Prince Kene to end up marrying Isabella. Ike. I, Chebu, cannot even marry a woman who doesn't know how to cook. If she likes, let her father be the president of this country or have all the money in the world. I won't give it a thought. Never.
My brother, they will never look our way just because we are palace mates.
It's true. That's true. You're very correct.
It's true. Right there. Rather than them considering any of us. But no, they will prefer their sons getting married to the daughters of the rich and the princesses.
Please, please, please. I do not want the queen to come out and see me, the chief maid, gossip with you people. And I am out of here.
You are always a reflection of the family. So let's be guided. Let's be guided. Say
Let's go before the
time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is shall drawn, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete.
Hi, how are you? My African burrito, welcome to motherland. 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 Yeah, you learn to cook. Yeah, you learn to wash and clean. Yeah, respect is paramount. Yeah, you've got to behave.
African pride. Oh, welcome to motherland. Yo, oh my African princess.
Why is nobody eating?
Do you like it? The food?
You mean the food?
Yes. Do you like the soup?
The soup?
Remember always who you are. Don't let the pressure of life to discourage you. Keep moving.
Who made this soup?
Oh, honey, I did. I made the food.
Oh. You made the soup, right?
You like it? Eat up, honey. Oh, come on. I can't look at you.
Yeah, I'm here already, okay?
What, baby?
Go on. Go on.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm here, okay? Go on. Let's enjoy it. Soup.
Kenechukwu, I can feel your pain. I can see through you. I'm your mother. I made you another food. Don't worry, I will dish it. Your Highness. Sorry son, I can't allow you eat this nonsense. This is what you call shit.
My king, you know what, just taste this meal. Taste this meal and confirm that I am the best chef ever.
Come there. You will please enjoy your meal. Sweetheart, wash your hand.
Bon appetit.
What do you think about Isabella and our son?
I don't understand.
You don't understand? Isn't it obvious? Our son Kenechukwu will not marry Isabella.
Woman, I can see that you want to bring confusion to my palace.
I don't have any intention of igniting confusion in this royal palace, so to speak. All I'm saying is that Isabella, the only over-pampered, spoiled daughter of Chief Williams, can never make a good wife for her son. Kenechukwu is the prince of this kingdom, the future king of Nza kingdom. Look at, aren't you saying it? A sense of fashion does not depict royalty. A would-be queen should have a sense of modesty and decorum. Isabella doesn't just fit in.
She is our son's fiancée. And it is sealed. Don't ever forget that.
Sealed without Kenechukwu's consent. You sealed this when he was too tender. He didn't consent to it. Have you cared to ask him how he feels about it? Well, as a mother, I am going to look for a decent girl from a good family background for our son. My Kenechukwu cannot settle for Isabella. Aren't you seeing it? The marriage will not last. Look at us. We still love each other. This is us. Is this what you want for our son? A broken home? Unfulfilled man? Come on. I still love you. I need to shower and join you.
A good child is a blessing. To herself is a side A bad child is a burden. To himself and community. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on edge. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free.
Hey, how are you today?
I am fine, Your Majesty, and your family.
Greetings. We thank the gods. And your daughter?
She went to school.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I never knew she was in school.
Oh, she goes to school. She's an undergraduate in one of the state universities.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Mother, come and sit down. I hope you'll be able to manage it.
Let me clean it. One minute, stop.
Hey. You're welcome.
Hey. Thank you, my dear. Oh, thank you. Well done. Are we not friends? Sit down.
I should sit.
Oh, come on. Stop this.
Yeah.
This is me.
Okay. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
Obi-Wan.
Yes, Your
I must
Majesty.
commend you for your good work.
I don't understand, Your Majesty.
Obi-Wan. You are the best apple pounder in the whole of this kingdom.
Hey. I am sorry, Your Majesty. Actually, I'm not the one that pounds the apple.
Who does? You buy them?
No. It's my daughter that pounds the apple.
Your daughter?
Yes.
Really?
Actually, the fact remains that she is the owner of this business. She does this business to support her education. But while she goes to school, I come here to sit in for her. The moment she comes back from school, I go home and she takes over.
Interesting.
Yes.
Oh. I must confess, Obi-Wan, you are blessed by the gods. You have an industrious daughter. Rather than following men around like girls of her age would do, she decided to do this.
Your Majesty, that's energy for you. She doesn't want to be dependent on anyone. She does this.
Well, I'm happy about this.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I think I've met her once.
Yeah.
She's so beautiful. And she takes after you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Good mother, thank you.
Oh.
The bucket. Hey, good mother. Darling. No, this will not take it. Let me get a gigabyte. This one. Neighbor, please give me back over.
Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done. Just Sinike, oh?
Hey.
Sinike. Yeah.
A good child is a blessing.
Just one.
To herself is a side A bad child is a burden. To himself and community. Don't be a bad child. Don't be a burden. It never pays, never will. It never will. Yeah. A good child is a blessing to himself and family. But a bad child is a trouble to entire community.
You have made my market easy today.
Don't be a bad child. Don't be a burden. It never pays.
Hey. Hey.
So how long is it gonna be this way now?
Yeah.
How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided
don't help ourselves, who will? Hey, let me put I can make it necessary. Hey, I could say,
it's a reflection of the family. So let's be guided. Be guided. You see somebody.
Tell your daughter that I asked after her. Okay, let me give you a change. Oh, come on. You can keep the change. Again? Hey, Your Majesty, God bless you. Bye. Bye. Hey. Hey. Let me seal my bucket. Bye. No. Darling. Yes. Hey. Timo. Hey. Hey. Hey, you're welcome, Mama. I've missed you.
Thank you.
Hey, how is school?
Fine, no. Mama, you've almost sold everything.
My dear. Hey, you won't believe what happened today. Our big customer came. And she bought a lot. Even the ones in the bucket. It's finished.
Our big customer?
Yes.
The queen?
How did you know she's the queen?
I know now. Which other customer do we have that is big?
Honestly, she came with her guards and maidens. In fact, she bought plenty. She said the king. In fact, the whole royal household said that your apple is the best. In fact, you are the best apple pounder in this kingdom. You believe it? Yes.
Mama, the queen said that. That's me, Ujunwa. My apple is the
best in this kingdom. Hey, honestly. Do you know what? She left her change for me.
Ozokwa?
Ezioku.
Hi. Mama, that queen, she's too nice, oh.
Honestly.
I don't know, that woman is too nice. I don't even know what we've done that she just loves us like this.
It's God.
I don't know how to repay her. Oh.
God will bless her.
Amen.
God will bless her.
Mama, that means we'll go home early now.
Honestly, I can't wait to go and rest my bones. We'll go home.
So you finish all these ones? You bought everything?
Everything.
Okay. You know what? Let me just hug this one.
I'm fine. Good afternoon. How are you?
Hey, you made me very fine, no?
I was good today.
Very fine.
With your mother now, eh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mommy. Fine. I was just engrossed with my mom. Thank you. School was fine, but very stressful. You know this university.
Well done.
Yes, ma. Let me just go and walk.
Are you sure you don't want to rest a little?
Mama. Hey, I will not rest until this apple finish. So let me just hold this one. Let me carry this one and go and walk. I will soon be back, yeah?
A good child is a blessing. To herself is a society. A bad child is a burden. To himself and community. Don't be a bad child. Don't be a burden. Never pay. It never will. Yeah. A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child. Child of grace, do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The will wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh. I gotta get one of cool. Why you if it nigga goes in the if it nigga what again, passing a guapo, oh, yeah. Remember always who you are. Don't let the pressure of life to discourage you. Keep moving, yeah. The future is so bright, oh. No matter what the obstacles, God will make a way for you. Oh.
I'll just recommend your daughter. Thank you, madam. It's good, honestly, it's good. Hey, sometimes I ask myself, do I really deserve this kind of thing? Yeah? Honestly. Yeah. I'm telling you, one is one.
If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh.
Where is your I've sold everything, I told you.
Hey! Uju Beke!
Wow!
Hey! Ujunwa! At times I envy your mother. You're such a good girl, a decent one at that. Hey!
I mean, Fanny, you don't need to envy my mother.
Hey!
The thing you have to do is just to train your daughter as well. And you're already doing that. Remember that whatever you put in them, that's what they'll give back.
Exactly.
Whatever you sow is what you reap.
Fine girl, you're right. Don't worry. You will marry a good rich man. I'm praying for that. I'm praying for that. Oh, thank you.
Mama, let's go. You know that I will burn that boy against tomorrow. I know. And I will still have to read my books. Mommy Fanny, I helped your daughter. I was able to sell all the...
You finished your hobby. You see, she's a good girl. She helped you. Oh, thank you. I'm praying they will do your part. They will start behaving like you. Oh!
Remember, you should be selling for me my own too.
How? My sister, Godechi. Oh, Godi.
It's not when customers come, you say your own.
No, now. How? You see? Only one lucky woman. Lucky woman.
If it is your throne, you will sit on edge. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Any problem?
No, I'm looking for Her Majesty, the Queen.
Her Majesty. Is there any problem?
Just tell her Ujungwa, the apple seller or the fufu seller, is here to see her.
I will be back in a minute.
How may I help you?
Ujungwa, the fufu seller. She is here to see you, my queen.
Oh, bien Ujungwa. Is here? Where is she?
She is by the gate side.
Itona. How can you leave my friend by the gate? Fetch her. It's been long. It's been very, very long. I can't wait to see that creature again. I only saw her once. Beautiful girl.
If it is your throne, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
How is Obiwane, your mother?
Yeah, my mother is fine. She sends her greeting.
Oh, good to hear. Tell me, what brings the most beautiful maiden of this kingdom to this royal home? Oh, pardon my manners, please. Akunne, who's there? Please get us something to drink.
No, don't worry yourself, Your Majesty. I am fine.
No, I disagree. This is your first time of coming to this royal home and you must take something. Or did your mother Obiwane warn you never to eat in people's houses?
No, Your Majesty, I am not a baby.
Sure.
Okay, I'll take something.
Good. So tell me, what brings you?
Your Majesty. Yes, my dear. I brought this for the royal family.
What is that?
Bitter leaf soup and apple. Please, Your Majesty. I said let me bring this little gift as a way of thanking you for all you've been doing for my mother and I.
I don't get that. What have I done for you and your mother?
My mother has been telling me how you always leave your change for her. And anytime you visit the market, you will finish all our apple. You reduce workload for us whenever you come to buy apple.
Must she tell you that? It's nothing.
It's something.
Anyways, the royal home appreciates this. Thank you very much.
Hey, you're welcome, Your Majesty. You're welcome.
Thank you. Who's there?
Etonna! Etonna!
Yes.
Welcome to motherland. On my African burrito. Welcome to motherland.
Mom? This is it. I love this soup.
And
wow.
You like it?
Oh my goodness, it tastes so good.
No, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Can I get a fork? Fork.
Excuse me? What?
You've got to behave.
What? Sorry.
Babe, come on, wash your hand. Yeah. You know, this is an African food. Okay? You take this swallow then.
Honey, but you know,
Come on,
I love to use fork. My nails.
Hey. Good.
Use that. It's an African food. Come on.
Hey, but I want to use fork.
I'm sorry you can't do it. Here. Well, I'm sorry you can't. You can't. Look at me. Don't forget I was born in the States. I was taught how to do this, and I want you to learn. You're an African woman. So, cut it. Dip it in your soup.
Yeah.
And
Come on, try it.
Don't forget I was born in the States. Let's start to do this. Okay?
You mean a lady from this kingdom pounds this?
Yes. Come on.
You've got to behave. You've got to behave.
Damn!
You like it?
She tastes so good.
Shit.
You're eating food, not shit. Come on.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
like it.
so good.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Your Highness.
My queen.
Yes, Your
Wait
Highness.
of the maiden. Make this of me.
No, my king. The daughter does. Yes. She's the one who made the soup as well.
You mean a maiden in this kingdom?
Did the pounding?
I made the soup.
I made it. It's wonderful soup. Wow.
Really? Oh shit! Look at him, must be a good cook. Good chat. Whoa! How much is super good?
Really?
Yeah.
You like the food?
I am so enjoying it. She's a damn good cook. I love it.
I heard she's in the university. She's an undergraduate.
Oh.
Studying medicine.
Oh. She's good. I wish her the best.
Yeah.
Welcome to motherland. Welcome to.
You like eating the food, right?
I've never ever enjoyed any meal like this before. Never.
The food is good.
It's
so good.
Really? That's not a soup? I like to eat that soup. Honey, have you heard of filet soup? I'm sure it tastes so good, right?
Oh my African princess. Welcome to motherland.
My prince.
Well, so.
I think by now you should be considering getting married. I thought that was the main reason why you came back.
Yeah, there are some things I need to put in place before settling down.
Something like what?
I need to do one or two things before saying I do.
My prince, do I have permission to peep into your private life?
Go on.
Tell me, do you intend to walk down the altar with Isabella?
Richie, you know, sometimes you amaze me with this, your dumb kind of question. Isabella, she's gonna be my queen, my fiancée.
That means you intend to tie the knot with her, I suppose?
Of course.
My prince, I must be honest with you. My prince, I'm sorry to say this. Isabella is a knife and not a wife.
Richie.
My prince, I'm surprised that you of all people, you have eyes and you can see very well. Can't you see? She's simply despicable. Look at those are fake lashes, fake nose, fake eyes and everything. You have to look for a good maiden and settle down with. She can't even cook or wash your clothes.
Look, Richie, she's not going to cook for me or to wash for me. Okay? Isabella is going to be my queen, not my housemaid. Do you understand?
Keneshuku, look at this. You getting married to Isabella will automatically make her the queen of this kingdom. You are aware of this?
Isabella is my would-be bride. There is nothing you can do or nothing any other person can do to stop it.
If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing's gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh.
Well, as soon as possible, but I need some things to sort out before that.
My son, you are not getting any younger. At your age, I was already a father. Although the queen, my wife, had complications
had child death, which resulted to the death of your twin sister. Her womb was tampered with. That is why we have a baby. Now I want you to quickly get married to Isabella and start making
My son would not marry Isabella. That will be over my dead and buried body. What is this? What, Igwe?
My queen, how dare you question my decision in this palace?
I'm sorry, my king, but I want the best for my son.
Are you saying that Isabella is not good for you?
What is so glaring, Igwe? My son cannot settle for a woman who cannot make his meals. Yakoboloziandi med. For how long? Check it, for how long? That will not happen. It will not. Isabella will end up killing my son with her bad cooking.
Mom.
Oh, please don't mom me. Don't just mother me.
Mom, she's my fiancée.
Tell that to the birds of the earth.
And I love her so much, and you know.
Oh, shut your mouth off. What do you know about love? No. Love in Tokyo. I'm not going to marry her. She's not good for you. Can't you say it? Open your eyes.
It's gotta be this way now. How long before we learn our lesson?
Brother, I don't know why Her Majesty is complicating issues for me.
My son, that is the singular reason I keep asking you to marry Isabella as soon as possible.
Sure, I will, but I will need some time. And I also need my mother's support.
Son, there is no time. You don't have time. As for your mother, you don't need to panic. I will take care of her.
Father, I love Isabella so much. She's already part of my life. Nothing will stop me from marrying her.
That's good. I love what I'm hearing. Don't worry, I will talk to you.
I don't know, my mother keeps saying that Isabella is too artificial. But I love her the way she is. I've traveled out, I've seen things. So I don't see anything wrong in someone wearing artificial hair, lash, fingernails and all that.
My son, go back to your chambers. You must marry Isabella, whether the queen likes her or not. In fact, she has no other choice than to love her the way she is.
All I'm saying is that it's either Isabella or no one else. My mother cannot stop my happiness.
Welcome to motherland, welcome to motherland, welcome to motherland, welcome to motherland. Yeah, you learn to cook, yeah, you learn to wash and clean, yeah, respect is paramount. You've got to behave, oh, yeah. You've got to behave, yeah. Oh, my African princess, yeah. Welcome to motherland.
What is going on here? Who is smoking in the palace? What do you mean?
Can't you talk?
Oh, my African pride, oh, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African precious, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African pride, oh, welcome to motherland.
Isabella? You are smoking in the royal palace? What if any dignitary or one of the elders in council had walked in on you? What do you think they would say about this? You smoking your brain off.
You are shouting.
Excuse me?
Okay. I'm trying to say. It's like you're making noise in my ear. Oh, my queen. Wait, but you're raising your voice. Hello, it's just shisha.
It's just shisha. You call it just shisha?
Come on.
You said I'm shouting. You, that is supposed to be the future queen of this kingdom, is here smoking shisha and pretend nothing is wrong with it. I think I need to inform the Igwe about this. Can I remind you that you're not the first that has been to the United States? As a matter of fact, you went there to your master's and PhD. I was born there, cooked, canned, America. I've never tried this here or there. God bless America.
A good child is a blessing to herself and society. A bad child is a burden to himself and
Did you just on me?
Don't be a burden.
You on me?
Don't be a burden. It never pays, never will.
You like it? You want to pop?
It never
I know you like it.
Yeah. A good child is
Come
a
on, try it.
blessing
You're gonna like it.
to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child.
This man is so uptight. I mean, she's so uptight. I just think he just shisha, just talking. Just shisha. What do you find? Ooh, my thing. She's getting crazy.
So let's be guided, be guided. You see, somebody died today by the mistake of another, and another man is prisoner.
What is it, my queen?
Isabella is at a corner smoking shisha.
Is that why you are fuming? Please don't let this young mind give you hypertension.
I'm disappointed in you. I'm baffled at your speech.
Please, take it easy with her. You know she has spent most of her life in the States.
Excuse me?
So let her be, okay?
Did you say most of her life? Have you forgotten I was born there? I never did that there or here. Do you forget? What if any of your elders in council had walked in on her? Have you thought about that?
Please, my queen, don't get yourself worked up. I promise to talk to her to always smoke in her room.
Room? Which room are you talking about? Come to think of it, is this the kind of a woman you want your son to settle down with? Your only son, the future king of the kingdom.
Calm down, my queen. I promise to talk to her.
My lord, may I entreat a favor from you?
Tell Isabella to go back to her father's house. She should leave than staying here to constitute nuisance. After all, Kenechbu has not paid her bride price yet. Tell him she's been there. And you forgot I was born there. I was born there. I didn't do this nonsense. I never tried it. Have you forgotten?
A good child is a blessing. To herself is a society. A bad child is a burden. To himself and community. Don't be a bad child. Don't be a burden. It never pays. Never will. It never will. Yeah. A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden. It never pays. Learn the lesson.
I really do not understand this Isabella at all. Her behavioral attitude is nothing to write home about. And to think that the Prince of Unzaland wants to settle down with her is something I cannot even comprehend.
So what happens to other well-behaved maidens in this community? I wonder.
Her dressing is nothing to write home about at all. She dresses so seductively, exposing all that makes her a woman and the future queen of this land.
Did you say future queen? Future queen indeed.
She just behaves the way she likes, not minding the consequences. Hi! Cause of our land, please help us for the impending dangers. For danger looms.
I have never seen Her Majesty so pissed off the way she was this afternoon. I'm telling you. You needed to see her face.
A good child is a blessing to herself and society. A bad child is a burden to himself and community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden. It never pays, never will.
Why you sent for me?
It never will. Yeah.
When is Isabella leaving this place?
I do not understand that kind of question.
I want her out of this house.
Mom? Isabella is my bride-to-be.
The last time I checked, Isabella is not your bride-to-be. You and I know that you've not paid a dime on her head. So let her go back to her father's house. Stay there until you come to ask for her hand in marriage. I cannot condole with her excesses in this palace again. Not any further.
Mom, why are you speaking like this? What has she done?
As if you don't know. I chorokwa me my phone on her bed. All I want is her out of this place. If you can't ask her out, I will tell the guards to do the job. Believe me when I say that.
A good child is a blessing to herself and society. A bad
Mom, come
child is a
on. We ain't
burden.
Peter in nothing. Baby? What did you do to the Queen Mother that's put her so angry? Am I not talking to someone?
Huh? What did you say?
Sorry, what's the meaning of that, huh? Does it mean I've been talking to myself?
Oh well, that's because I didn't hear what you said.
Tell me.
What? Did you just slap me?
And I'll slap you again if you don't answer my question. Crazy.
You wanted to slap me again? Really? Try as much as raise those filthy hands of yours on me again, and I will...
To himself and community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden. It never pays, never will. It never will. Yeah. A good child.
Get this luggage to the trunk.
Please.
Bring the trunk.
Please don't do this.
Don't you dare touch me.
Don't try it.
I'm doing this.
Fuck you! Fuck you in this palace! You will come begging, Kenechukwu. You will come!
Wait, I'm begging already. Come on.
Put it in the truck! You will come begging! You are going to come begging me, Kenechukwu!
I'm begging already. I'm begging already. Come on, don't do this. Please.
What? Get this gate open right now! Yes, ma'am. Open the gate!
I will! Babe, I'm sorry. Please. It shouldn't happen again. Okay?
Fuck you in this palace! Fuck you in this!
Welcome to motherland. Yeah, you learn to cook. Yeah, you learn to wash and clean. Yeah, respect is paramount. Yeah, you've got to behave. Oh, yeah. You've got to behave. Oh, my African princess. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Oh, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African pride, oh, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African princess, welcome.
Hey, my friend, my friend, I'm sorry.
You are
My
fool!
friend, I'm sorry.
Why did you open the gate? Why did you open the gate?
She forced me. She forced us. My friend, I'm sorry. I won't do it next time.
Do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on edge. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh. Akaruga ke banuko udana mo kijebi wayaba afana ko kijaga agadelegema chukuga kasegiewa wayaba. A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child.
I've got the things in the boot.
It never pays.
Don't worry, you don't. Bring our things.
So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how long it's gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lesson. Society we live in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, be guided. You see, somebody died today, but a mistake of an...
What is it? What's the problem?
Daddy, I don't know what I did to them in the palace. Everything I do, the queen would complain.
What did the queen do to you?
She would complain and complain and complain until the prince had to slap me.
What? You mean Prince Kenechukwu had the guts to slap my only child? My only child? The daughter of Chief Williams, the Igirigi one of Unza Kingdom. Eh? I made his father king. I brought him back from United States of America and made him the Igwe of this kingdom. Don't worry, my daughter. He will explain to me why he had to lay his fingers on you. Do you hear me? Don't worry, please. Stop crying. Okay, it's okay.
My tooth is shaking.
It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. Stop crying.
I need to see a dentist.
You will do that. You will do that. It's okay. It's okay. Anything for you, my daughter. Anything.
Daddy, I need to take my shisha.
Your shisha?
Yeah.
The shisha is upstairs.
Okay.
Calm down enough. Calm down, please.
A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden, it never pays. Learn the lesson. So how is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how long it's gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lesson? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, be guided. You see, somebody died today, but a mistake of another.
Hey, why are you here?
Good day, Chief.
That does not answer my question. Why are you here?
Chief, I'm here to see Isabella.
What for?
Please, can I see her?
What for? I asked.
Please, Chief, I'm so sorry. I acted on impulse, okay?
You had the infantry to slap my daughter, my only daughter.
Chief, like I said before, I am so sorry. I didn't just know what came over me.
You came back. Your mother told you what she told you. You slapped my daughter, my only child.
Chief, like I said before, I am so sorry. It won't happen again, okay? I'm sorry.
Your father will pay for this. Your father, the Igwe, must pay for this. You raise up your shoulder, moving about the village as the prince, and your mother claims the queen. I made your father king, and I will take kingship away from him. Mark my words. I made him king.
I am sorry, sir. Please. Okay, let me apologize. Baby, I am sorry.
Now, get out of my Get out of my compound.
See you. Boss, take this man out of this compound. Now you take a walk. Don't even touch that car.
The car remains here. It will serve as a deterrent to you and members of your royal family not to mess with my daughter.
Oh, Chief, my car.
Take him out of this compound.
Move it.
Child of grace, oh,
Chief.
do not be discouraged.
Move it.
Heaven will plead for you. Man will favor you. Child of grace, oh, do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The will of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you.
Who is that? Who is that is knocking like that? You want to break the gate? My prince.
Father! Father! Igwe! Somebody needs to explain something to me. Igwe!
You're asking me, I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm like wasting my time.
Go and ask him.
Father, what is this?
There is fire on the mountain. The prince just came back looking very angry.
What is this?
My prince, what's the matter?
Huh? I have never been humiliated the way I was today.
Son, talk to your father. What is wrong?
Oh no.
My prince.
Chief Williams asked his bodyguards to throw me out of his compound.
What?
Can you imagine?
The prince of the kingdom.
And the worst part is that Chief Williams had my car seized.
No, that's not possible. Nobody takes the royal property into custody. Chief Williams cannot do that. That's not possible.
He said he's the one who made my father the king. And that is going to take away the kingship from him.
Chief Williams said that?
Yes.
With on a DJ here.
And he said that he's going to do more.
Your Majesty, see, that is why I rejected Chief Williams' offer in the first place. But you decided to play along with him. But I don't blame you. Who will refuse such an offer to become the king of this great kingdom? But look at where we are.
Father, is it true?
Is what true?
Hi.
Learn the lesson. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided. Let's be guided.
Father,
Say how
is Chief who made you the king?
before we learn our lesson. society we live in is a reflection of the
Father, you're not saying anything.
Prince Kenechukwu, please, it's a long story. I hope your father will find time to explain everything to you. Let us not blame your father for all this. If Chief William is a responsible father, there's no way he will be supporting his daughter for smoking shacha in the royal throne of the kingdom. Why?
Properly. A child can never give mother what she's got. So parents, do your job.
I warned you. How can a commoner humiliate the royal house this way? I begged you, you refused to listen to me. I was better off the way I was in the United States. Look at what your quest for the throne has cost all of us. You want to be the king. You're now the king. So enjoy the throne.
Mom, I can actually feel your pains. But I want you to know that Chief Williams is going to be my father-in-law.
Lies. Lies! May the God forbid that you settle for that Lord. What is the meaning of this? To hell with royalty. To hell with the throne. What is the meaning of this? What? We were comfortable. We were living comfortably the way we are before he came with his devilish offer. I will never allow my son to marry a drug addict. Never. I can never trade my son's happiness for royalty. That will not happen. That will never happen.
Mom, I've come to love her.
Shut up. Just shut your mouth up. What do you know? I've had it up to her with that useless stuff and her so-called father. What's the problem is? What is wrong with them? How can they do this? And you say, keep quiet. Doing nothing about it. This is not the Alfred I used to. This is not the man I married.
If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh,
My prince, you sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. Why did you tell my mother that you saw my fiancé taking cocaine, or rather sniffing cocaine? Did you do that?
Yes, my prince.
You did? Wow. Did you know cocaine?
Yes, my prince.
You know cocaine? Oh, maybe you've tasted it before. That's why you know the taste. And you can recognize it.
No, my prince.
No, my prince, no, you know. How did you know cocaine? How did you know?
oh my African burrito, welcome to motherland. 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 Yeah, you learn to cook. Yeah, you learn to wash and clean. Yeah, respect is paramount. Yeah, you've got to behave.
hate it when people badging on me doing my stuff.
I'm sorry, Auntie.
Shut up. Say, I am sorry, princess.
I am sorry, Princess Isabella, the future queen of this kingdom.
Better. Hey, are you listening to me? I do not want anybody to hear about this.
Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland.
Oh, you promised her never to tell anybody, but you betrayed her. Why?
I'm sorry, my prince, but I told the queen the same day she saw her smoking in the palace.
You're stupid. You saw the queen move fuming in anger, and you decided to pour fuel on the fire. Right?
No, my prince.
No, my prince. You're very stupid. You are very, very stupid. You are the cause of all the problems going on in this house. And you are my mother's most trusted maiden. And the chief maiden, for that matter. Or you did mess up. You did crazy. Are you mad? Yeah? What is wrong with you? Oh, I know your plan. You want to shift Isabella out of the way. So I'll start looking at your off face. Yeah?
Mano.
That's what you want. Okay. You want me to marry you? If not one day, we get a call. I'm not fear. It's your own chocolate. Bonza. Or to John John. Come, good enough. Come on, let me see you. Come on. Turn around. See your flat bum. Stupid girl. Eh? Wagalas everywhere. Are you stupid? I am going to teach you the lesson of your life. Next time, if someone puts trust on you, you know how to keep people's secrets. I'll teach you a lesson too. Nani for you? Yeah. Tutupi. Oh, you think I don't know what is tutupi? Come on, tutupi! Come on, tutupi! Oh, you think I don't know it? Don't let that your legs touch ground because I'm going to smash you. You're crying. I said, Wakasia the whole palace. You're not yalla. Hey. Don't try. I'm not finished dealing with you, eh? You sew your mouth. I'll teach you a lesson of your life. Stupid! If your leg touches the ground, eh? Hey, mother, please, stay out of this, please.
Are you alright?
I'm alright.
What has come over you?
Hey, don't do it!
What is our offense?
Mom, you really want to know her offense, right?
Yes.
You really want to know her offense? Mom, she betrayed my fiancée Isabella. So this is her punishment.
Just that?
Yes, Mom, just that. This girl gossips a lot. Well, I said, Wakasia the whole palace. What nonsense?
Actually, to cool. Gossip to cool. Me?
Frog on the manza.
Akune. Run.
So you're running, right? Mom, what's the meaning of this?
Keep quiet.
Learn the lesson. So how long is it gonna be this way now?
I'm here. So I was talking and you were there listening to me. Yeah?
Society
Please. Come
it's
on,
a reflection of the family. So let's be guided. Let's be guided.
My friend,
Say how
Chief Williams, the Igirigi one of Unza Kingdom. I greet you. My friend, please find a place in your heart to forgive my son. Forgive Her Majesty. In fact, I plead with you to forgive everybody. To err is human, but to forgive is divine. Chief, how can I forget all that you have done for me? You brought me from America and made me the king of Nzakina against 4 formidable opponents. You paved the way for me to become the king of Nzaland. Chief, you made me royalty. And I owe you my allegiance as my godfather.
Ngonadi, I have heard you.
Thank you, Chief. Please, plead with your daughter to forgive my son.
But when are you people going to come and pay the bride price of my daughter and marry her?
Soon, Chief. Very soon.
Soon, Brokwa soon, no, Makana. Amarasim Kosi Agazi. I wonder why all these things are lingering.
They will linger no more, Chief. I assure you.
I, Chief Williams, the Igirigi one of Nzaland, will not tolerate any of these things again.
Learn the lesson. So how long is it gonna be this way now?
My face, because my face, my face,
You're stupid.
Yes, sir.
You are needful.
I'm sorry, Nico, I'm sorry.
I just feel like strangling you. I just feel like killing you. Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out.
So let's be guided.
Animal.
Be guided. You see, somebody died today, but a mistake of another, and another man is prisoner, but a misdeed of another. You think it's about the time we wake up now and look into the lake.
Greetings.
Igwe, don't tell me that you went all the way to Chief Williams' house to plead on behalf of Kenechukwu.
I don't see anything wrong with what I just did.
Everything is wrong with it, my king.
Two wrongs cannot make a right.
Have you forgotten that you are the king of this land? How can you, His Royal Highness, Igwe Ngonade, the Abapo Dikizu Kembo Nambo Funza Kingdom, downgrade yourself before a commoner? Igwe ijidoni no onwege wonana. Itutulu onwege wone ezigbo ani. Don't forget. Ikenga kusidile. Awanyanko.
I can see where you are coming from. Let me tell you. Chief Williams is not a commoner, as you have said. He is the reason I'm still sitting on this throne.
Oh, please, any that. When will this end? When are you going to be free and come out from Chief Williams' cocoon?
As long as I sit on this throne, I remain indebted to him.
You cannot be indebted to Chief Williams because he is not your source. The gods are. The gods are the reason why you are on this throne. Because they want it. I still maintain my stance. My son can never settle for Isabella.
Do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on edge. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne,
Greetings, Mom.
yeah, you're gonna be king and queen.
Mom? Is there anything the matter?
Your happiness must be complete. Oh.
I was actually coming to ask you, how was the journey to Chief Williams' house? And I saw Mom going upstairs with so much anger on her face. What's going on? I hope it's not all about your visit to Chief Williams' house.
Son.
Sit.
Son.
Father.
Don't worry about your mother. She is just angry because I went to see Chief Williams on your behalf.
Oh, that. Why didn't you tell her that I was the one who asked to go beg on my behalf?
My son, forget about your mother. She will come around. Hmm? She seems to forget that Chief Williams is my godfather. You see, when Igwe Obiako died, the 5 cardinal communities that made up his kingdom met and decided that royalty must move. Because late Igwe Obiako could not produce an heir to the throne of our forefathers. Now, Igwe Obiako came from Eko village. So they decided that our community, Abata, should produce the next king. 5 strong candidates emerged, of which I am one of them. But Chief Williams, being the richest and the most influential personality in our village, and has the strongest connection with the government, insisted that he didn't want the other 5. He needed me to be the king because I'm the most intelligent of them all. He succeeded in paying off 3, but Engineer Bernard insisted he must contest against him. And through the workings of Chief Williams, I did beat Engineer Bernard by 82 votes. That's how I became king.
Wow. I see. Wow.
How about when I tried to compensate Chief Williams for what he did for me? He insisted that the only way I could compensate him is to make my son marry his daughter whenever she comes of age.
Oh.
That was how Isabella came into the picture and into your life. Now you can understand why I'm doing everything possible to make sure both of you get married. I don't want Chief Williams to see that I am an ingrate.
Lend a lesson. So how long is it gonna be this way now?
Mother, I want you to see things from the Igwe's point of view. Okay? Yes. You trying to shout everybody out of the whole thing will never solve the problem. Igwe is trying to protect his image. And if I were in his shoes, I would do the same. Chief Williams made him what he is today.
That's a lie. Your father and I were doing bountifully well back in Texas. Back in the States, we were earning good money. In dollars as medical practitioners. We were not poor. We were comfortably rich. Not until one day your father came up with the idea of coming down to Nigeria to contest for the throne of Funza Kingdom. I did not concur to that idea. Ask him. I warned him against it. But your father, Dr. Alfred Ngonade, vehemently refused to heed my warning. Go, ask him.
Mom, I think the offer was very tempting. Yes. And that was why Father accepted to be the king of this kingdom. Hook, line and sinker, without thinking about it.
You see, somebody died today, but a mistake of another, and another man is prisoner, but a misdeed of another.
Mother, I will be happy with Isabella.
That's not true. That is not true.
Man is a free moral agent and bound to change at any time. Isabella can change at any time. You know, the attitude she's displaying now, she picked up from the US. And trust me, I will make her drop it one after the other.
Is that what you think? Well, she got spoiled here in Nigeria before going to the States. That is inborn. She can't change for anybody. Not for you, not even for herself. So get it and sink it.
Oh, my African pride, oh, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African precious, welcome to motherland.
So, maybe in 2 months' time, I'll just go back there. I'll call me already.
You really have to call me once I get back to US, okay? Because we have a lot to do. A lot.
I can't wait, bro.
Please. You know the last time I was there, I asked you to call and you never called.
I lost my phone, I told you, bro.
It's okay. How much is a cell phone? How much is phone?
My friends will make it up this time.
Please try. Okay? Drink up, man.
You've been on your phone since I walked in here.
Oh, I am traveling with my friends in the US and I miss them.
Wow. It's been like an hour and you've been on your phone. You're not even contributing to what you're saying.
Oh well, I don't do men talk. Yeah, I only talk when I'm invited. Mind my business.
Wow.
Anu said you're not invited to what you're saying.
I don't know. You know, when I talk, they say I say crazy things.
Who said so?
Richie, come on. Why don't you just let Isabella be? Let her be.
Who is that? Could
Ujunwa, it's you.
Yes, it's honor.
You are welcome.
Thank you. Is Her Majesty in?
Yes, she's inside.
It's okay.
So my dear, as I was saying before, I got interrupted with some tests coming in my phone.
Hey! Come here. Come here.
I don't understand. Why are you walking as if you're the owner of this palace? What's going on? Who are you and how may I help you?
My name is Obianuju. I am the Akpu seller. I want to see Her Majesty.
Oh, you. Oh, damn. Go. She's inside. Go.
Child of grace,
You okay, my friend?
do not be discouraged.
Do you perceive anything?
Heaven will bleed for you.
Right?
Man will favor you.
Oh, damn.
Child of grace, do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you.
I'm fine, my queen.
And your mother?
She's fine. She sends her regards.
Oh, good to hear. You're welcome to the palace.
Thank you, my queen.
I've been meaning to ask you, the bitter leaf you brought the other day, who made it? Come back here. How many times will I tell you that whenever you bring this, you drop the glass and go with a tray?
I'm sorry, my queen.
The bitter leaf you brought the other day, the
Yes.
bitter leaf soup.
Yes, my queen.
I know about the apple. You pound it very well. And the soup, who made it?
I made it, my queen.
You did?
Yes. Did you like it?
Like? Obianuju. Like is an understatement. We loved it. The royal household enjoyed the bitter leaf soup. Do you know? His Highness cannot eat anything that saw the breaking of another day with the prince, but they ate this particular onubu soup 3 consecutive times. So we enjoyed it.
Hey, thank you so much, Your Majesty. I'm happy that my food was appreciated. Thank you.
You're such a wonderful cook. You are.
Thank you. Your Majesty, I brought for
another one. Stop bothering yourself. I have aides here who can make food. I mean, make good soup. I cook too.
Hey, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. It's just that I am not complaining. I'm not bothering myself. I love cooking and I like to bring food for you.
You're such a wonderful soul with a beautiful heart. You do have a heart of gold.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
If it is your throne, you will sit on age. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne,
I believe you saw Ujunwa that left a while ago.
The fufu seller?
Yes, the apple seller.
Oh, yes. Is there anything the matter?
Nothing actually, just that she brought Ora soup with apple for us.
Oh, she used to bring food in this palace?
Yes. Actually, she was the one that brought the onubu soup and apple we ate the other time.
Oh, she?
Yes.
But why is she always bringing food in the palace? Does it mean that no one cooks here anymore?
Of course, you know I make good food. Ujunwa likes me a lot. Just that.
Mom. What's actually your relationship with her?
She is my friend, and I would have loved her the way I would love my own daughter if I have one.
Oh, you want to adopt her since you don't have a daughter? No, just let me know. Oh, I get it. You want to adopt her as your daughter?
You know, sometimes you amaze me. Really?
I don't know, no, I just want to know. You know, I would love to have her as my younger sister. After all, she's very beautiful and she can cook.
Thank God you notice that she's very beautiful and a nice cook. Well, food will soon be served. So get ready to come to the cafe.
Okay, I'll be there soon. Richie, my G.
My friend.
What's up, man?
Hello. Inside your size now.
I'm okay. As you can see, I'm just working on my ass here.
Well, I came for us to do lunch.
Do you know I don't remember to do lunch because of the workload on my table?
My prince, you have to take things easy.
I know.
Well, shut down the laptop, let's go do lunch. I discovered this new eatery in town. My prince.
What?
This woman prepared better pepper jollof rice.
Ah! That reminds me of Ujunwa's solar soup that she brought the other day.
Ujunwa. You mean the fufu seller?
You're there.
My prince.
Yeah?
Don't you think she's a better maiden for you?
Anyway, you were saying about the jollof rice and
yes,
the woman.
Yes. The woman, if you test the jollof rice. Oh God.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's go, my boys.
Let's hit the road.
After you.
A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden. It never pays. Learn the lessons. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how long it's gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family.
What?
No.
Isabella! Isabella! What are you doing? Sitting in the second throne of the kingdom, smoking in the king's court where we're supposed to have a meeting with the king. This is an abomination.
Of course. Of course.
What's wrong with you, Mr. Many-Fit nigga?
But if I shut down the man, call him who I don't know who of this kingdom, Mr. Many-Fit. What's up with me, nigga? But if I shut down, the king must hear this. The king must hear this. How dare you?
What is going on here?
I think your elders in council wanna chill with the big girl.
Now, get up and get out of this place. Up! Are you waiting for another war? I said get up and get out.
I mean, you guys are chill with a big girl. Okay, you're my nigga. I'm gonna leave. You want it? What about you?
Get out from here, get out.
Yeah.
Let me warn you, there is time for everything.
I know my colleagues.
And I am not one of those colleagues.
You are part of it.
Will you stop that?
Right.
Will you stop it?
Isabella, I said get out!
Whoa! Shit! Oh, there. Okay. Okay. You want me to go up or down? Up.
If you like, get under and get lost.
Igwe, this meeting can no longer hold. Not with this smoke and offensive order all over the place. It's not possible.
Your Majesty, you need to do something about this thing. You need to do something. We are all going to our respective homes. Makana, Apara, Opokoburu, Ontimburu.
Of course. Yakana, on Abu
A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden, it never pays. Learn the lessons. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how gonna be this way now. How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in.
I wonder what the daughter of the brilliant is doing in this one. I talked to the Igwe. I told him everything as the owner of this kingdom, but Igwe did not listen to me. I don't know why Chief Williams will be playing politics with his rotten daughter with the throne of our kingdom. Why?
And to think that Igwe still wants the prince to marry that girl, that I don't understand. The prince deserves a good nigger as the future queen of this kingdom, not that junkie.
You can even see her eyes like that of a pussycat. Not to talk of her fingers that are looking like that of a tiger. Can you imagine? What a nonsense.
Are we sure that our Igwe's eyes are clear? Igwe, his eyes is very clear. He sold his freedom for the throne.
I think it was his long throat for power that placed him into this mess that he's into right now.
Exactly. You are right.
What a nonsense.
Look, there's nothing that maiden cannot do. She might even possess a gun. I'm out of here.
Learn the lessons. So how it's gonna be this way now. How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how long it's gonna be this way now. How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, be guided. Oh, you see somebody died today, but a mistake of
I heard that the meeting you're supposed to hold with your elders in council could not hold because of Isabella.
You heard?
Mm-hmm.
Who told you?
Well, the news is everywhere in this kingdom.
When Ego Ibo, don't tell me that you've started listening to village rumors.
My lord, it is not a village rumor. When will all this end? My husband, you are the king of this kingdom. Use your power of authority to put an end to this madness once and for all. Please.
My queen.
Yes, my lord.
I would love to be left alone.
It never will, yeah. A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden. It never pays. Learn the lessons.
My lord, I have made my point clear. My son can never settle for Isabella. Get ready to give up the throne. I know you're not a weakling.
Woman!
Leave my presence.
It's a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how long it's gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lesson? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided. Good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden. It never pays. Learn the lessons. So how long is it gonna be this way now? Before we learn our lessons, society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how long it's gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons?
What?
No. Isabella! Isabella! What are you doing? Sitting in the sacred throne of the kingdom, smoking in the king's court where we're supposed to have a meeting with the king. This is an abomination.
Of course. Of course.
Wrong with you, Mr. Manifit, nigga?
You can shout down him, man. Call him who I don't know who of this kingdom, Mr. Manifit. What's up with me, nigga? But you can shout down. The king must hear this. The king must hear this. How dare you?
What is going on here?
I think your elders in council wanna chill with the big girl.
Now, get up and get out of this place. Up! Are you waiting for another war? I said get up and get out!
I mean, you guys don't chill with a big girl. You my nigga. I'm gonna leave. You want it? What about you?
Get out from here. Get out.
Yeah.
Let me warn you, there is time for everything.
I know my colleagues.
And I am not one of them, those colleagues.
You are part of it.
Will you stop that?
Right.
Will you stop it?
Isabella, I said get out!
Go!
Shit! Oh, there. Okay. Okay. You want me to go up or down?
If you like, get under and get lost. Igwe, this meeting can no longer hold. Not with this smoke and offensive odor all over the place. It's not possible.
Your Majesty, you need to do something about this thing. You need to do something. We are all going to our respective homes. Makana, Apara, Opokoburu, Ountimburu.
Of course. It's very fair.
Lakana,
on I'm going.
A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden, it never pays. Learn the lessons. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family.
Son, that is the singular reason I kept asking you to marry Isabella as soon as possible.
Sure, I will. But I need some time, and I need my mother's support too.
My son, you have no time. There is no time. As for your mother, you don't need to panic. I will take care of her.
But I love Isabella. And nothing on this earth will stop me from loving her.
That's good.
She's part of my life.
Oh, my African cradle, welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland.
I said, I am fine.
You learn to cook, yeah, you learn to wash and clean, yeah, respect is paramount, yeah, you've got to behave, oh.
The Igwe is supposed to have a meeting with his cabinet today.
What's happened?
Well, the meeting did not hold.
Why?
Because Olowo and the elders in council Bajan Isabella here, seated on that throne and smoking before the release half of the kingdom, they got angry.
And what happened afterwards?
Not to bother. He won't tell you.
Father, is that true?
Not to bother. He won't tell you.
No, the boss. They would have asked us about topic in Scotland. Still wouldn't.
Are you the one saying this? Well, for your information, smoking before the royal stand for family is an abomination and not. No. Your father is aware that that singular act is an abomination. Smoking before the royal stand for family. He has that peace of you know that
if it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on age. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah.
Etuna, have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that she's Prince Kenichukwu's fiancée?
What about that?
What about that?
If she is Prince Kenichukwu's fiancée, so we should run away for her in this palace.
That is why I hate her so much. I hate her so much. If you are to ask me, I prefer Ujunwa to Isabella. Yes, I prefer her.
Don't even go there. Because the Prince Kenechukwu I know will never tolerate her. He will never.
Etona, what are you saying? Huh? What are you saying? Is it because she's from a poor background?
Who's talking about poor background here? Chibu, let me tell you. You see, the Prince Kenechukwu I know and Igwe will never ever tolerate her excesses in this palace. I bet you.
Yeah, remember always who you are. Don't let the pressure.
What are you two doing here?
Can you imagine? How is that your business?
Forget about her.
The future is so bright. No matter what the obstacles, God will make a way for you.
To choose a decent maiden as a bride. He's the prince of this land and should choose wisely.
You can say that again. You made a whole lot of sense.
Ifoma, God forbid that I should support any of my brother to go for a lunatic as a bride. Chukwuaju.
Komu, Akunne, why are you not saying anything?
Yeah, Chizoba, do not involve me in matters that does not concern me. Is Prince Kenechukwu my brother?
Are you not the chief maid?
Ask how. The last incident that happened in this palace between the prince and I broke the camel's back. I have learned to mind my business and only speak when I am asked to. Please, you maids should just leave me alone. The beatings he gave me the other day, I am yet to recover from the injuries. So if the prince wants to marry Isabella, that should be his headache and not mine.
If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on age. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh.
Is anybody here? Anybody home? Anybody home?
The Prince of Kingdom.
Oh no. I greet you.
Thank you very much, my prince.
Oh, you sent for me?
Yes.
I hope all is well.
Everything is fine. Let's go inside. There's something important I want to discuss with you.
Okay, we can actually stay here and talk whatever we want to talk about.
No, my prince. I invited you for something very confidential. So I would like us to discuss inside.
Okay, if you insist.
Yeah.
After you.
All right.
Your happiness must be complete. Oh.
Hello. I didn't see anybody around. What's going on? Where's your wife?
Yeah, she went to the K market. You know, today is the K market.
Okay. I'm wondering why you invited me. I hope all is well.
Yes, my prince. You see, I invited you here so that we can talk like two mature men. You know, and I want to talk to you from my heart. I invited you here so I can give you fatherly advice. As you know, they say a good advice is second mother to a child. I have to be very frank with you, my prince. Isabella is not a befitting bride for the future king of this kingdom. You see, I don't know the type of agreement your father entered with Chief Williams. But if it has to do with married Isabella, that will mean sacrificing your happiness for the throne and the happiness of entire kingdom. My prince, marrying Isabella will mean setting the whole kingdom ablaze. Let me explain to you what I mean by setting the whole kingdom ablaze. If all the maidens smoked and talked, behaved the way Isabella behaved, how will our kingdom look like? My prince, now, look at him. Please, we the elders and council and all the members of this kingdom have so much respect for you. You deserve a better bride. There are a lot of young maidens, well behaved, from good homes.
Oh no, please. See, assuming I knew that this is why you invited me to this place, I wouldn't have ventured coming here. You people should leave Isabella alone. She is the one I love. And no, let me warn you for the last time, and let me say this for the last time. Never you pry into my privacy again. Please. Is this why you called me here? So this is the reason you invited me to your house, or no?
Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland. Welcome to motherland.
What I will see as an old man with the eye, old man, if you like, climb the highest Iroko tree, you will not see it. Okay.
What's the meaning of this? Isabella this, Isabella that. Why can't you people leave Isabella alone? Why can't you leave her alone?
Oh, we love each other. Okay? You people should let her be. Let Isabella be. I love her the way she is. What's that? Huh? Nobody is gonna make me not to marry Isabella.
Huh? Why can't you people mind your business and let Isabella and I alone? I love her, and no one will stop me from loving her. Not even my mother.
Oh, my African pride, oh, welcome to motherland. Oh, my African princess, welcome to motherland. It's gonna be this way now.
Why can't Igwe and the prince see what is very clear. What is really happening? Why can't the prince and the Igwe see that Isabella is not the right bride for the future king of this kingdom? Why? Iha Banaka and Ejinyele. Isabella is everything about her is fake. Fake American, fake finger, fake eye, everything. There are a lot of well-behaved, beautiful maiden in this town that will make a good bride for the prince. But remember, it must be Isabella. Why? I have told the king, I've said what I'm supposed to say. As the owner of this kingdom, the gods will bear me witness.
Every life is important now.
I've said what I'm supposed to say. I don't know what.
Life is important to the society. Oh, society. Baby, give it to me, Shambhala. Baby, give it to me, Lord. I go to push. I go to flesh. I don't need water. Before we learn our lesson, society we live in is a reflection of the family. Baby, give it to me, Shambhala. Baby, give it to me, Lord. I go to push. I go to flesh. I don't need water.
Who else if not Isabella?
Isabella.
She's at it again. Her madness has started again.
My own is that I hate noise.
I just want to leave this palace. I'm tired. What's all this madness for crying out loud? What happened to the once peaceful palace? I hate that girl with passion.
Gozika, do not say you hate her. Rather, you hate her character.
So you maids do not know she's a victim of circumstance.
Etuna is right. My father told me that her parents separated when she was just 7 years. And you know that Chief Williams is a very mean man. That was why his marriages did not work. He single-handedly brought up Isabel.
No wonder he hardly stands seeing her taken for a ride.
And that is why he does not take it lightly if anything comes close or anybody comes close to his daughter, Isabella.
A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden, it never pays. Learn the lessons. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how long it's gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lesson?
Who is making this noise? I say, who is making this noise?
Yes, my queen.
Can't you hear the Igwe? What is going on in this palace?
Is Isabella my queen?
What? Isabella? Does it want to bomb this house? She wants to bring this house down with music! Isabella!
My queen, please take it easy with her, huh? My queen, please take it easy with her, huh? Don't do something that we may regret later. Isabella.
Both of you! You're out to try me!
My king, you're not saying anything. Your Highness! Is this what the throne is all about? This?
But a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden. It never pays. Learn the lessons. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long?
Maybe.
Before we learn our lessons.
Maybe. You didn't hear me clearly on the phone. All I'm saying is that I've had it up to here with you and your mannerless daughter.
Ego Ibo, I am a lion. Do not dare me. Do not.
Williams, call your daughter back home. We're no longer interested in her. As a matter of fact, I have found a good maiden from a good background for my son. My Kenechukwu can never marry a drug addict.
Ego Ibo, you addressed me by my name.
Just the way you called me. What is good for the gods is also good for the gander.
You are working a sleeping lion, and I will devour you. I will devour you.
Before we learn our lessons.
Oh my word! Do you think I'm shaken? Do you think I'm afraid of you? I am not afraid of you. No, you're worthless, fox. Why are you stopping them? Why? Bring it on! Come!
Society we're living in is a reflection
of
the family.
Bring it on!
So let's do the right thing. Do the right thing.
Ooh. Try anything stupid with me and both of you with the satanic hands. And you. Do you think Amigwe Ngonati, the lily-livered Williams, if you try any nonsense with me, you will see the lioness of Nzakindom in her full glory. I will tear you to shreds. Did I remind you that I slapped your daughter if she hasn't told you? And next time, if there will be, I will order the guards to flog her mercilessly if I ever see her two left legs in my palace. Good day. Let's go.
Team, boss, take these two and lock them up.
Dare not! You dare not lay your filthy hands on the gods of Nzakindom, else you will incur the wrath of the gods.
Take them in and let them go in. And let me see her guts.
Move it.
Williams, you haven't seen the least of me. You won. I came to your team.
Rubbish. Rubbish.
The battle line has been won. Ego Yibo will be back.
If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on edge. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop.
Yes, where is Igwe?
He's at the poolside, my queen.
Happiness must be complete. Oh.
Yes, Chibuan. Ike. Who is where?
Oh. Akaruga kimbanuku. Udanamukijebi. Wayaba. Afanakukijaga. Akadiligimba. Akadiligimba. Chukuga kasegiyewa. Chukuga kasegiyewa.
Did you just yell at me?
And even you if you don't shut that thing you call about. What the hell do you think you are? What has come over you? What? You slapped me? I will slap you again if that's what will bring you back to the right track. What do you want to do? Hate me? You want to hit the lioness of the kingdom? How dare you? God! What is this rubbish out of here?
If any of you come an inch close to me, I will scatter your brains with this. Try me! Try me! All of you! Yell to try me!
My king, you're not saying anything. Your Highness! Is this what the throne is all about? This? I am ready for war, and I will fight to finish.
What is it, my queen?
Does any commoner have right to trample on royalty?
No.
Good. Go to Chief William's house to release Ike and Chibu. Else, I will set this house ablaze. Release them from his detention. You know I don't threaten people. Do it. 24 hours. 24 hours.
The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh.
As in, are you really serious? That Chief Williams has been a threat to the throne of Nollywood?
Yeah, remember always who you are. Don't let the pressure of life to discourage you.
Honestly, my queen, it really beats my imagination that Chief Williams can force his daughter on your son, the prince.
Yeah, the future is so bright, no matter what the obstacles, God will make a way for you.
It's okay, we'll pull it off from there. And for the drug side of it, you don't need to worry. I'll personally inform the Drug Law Enforcement Agency to handle that. It's alright, and for your gags, you don't need to worry. I'll send my boys to rescue them immediately. It's alright. You're welcome. I'll always watch your back. Okay? Thank you.
Sir, Chief Ezugo is here to see you, sir. Yes, sir. All right, sir.
A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden, it never pays. Learn the lessons. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided.
My queen,
let's be guided.
What is the matter? Why are you like this? I've told you to relax, that I will handle the issue.
Oh.
Greetings.
I'm Inspector John.
Oh, John. You're welcome.
Yes. My queen, the two royal guards at Chief Williams' custody have been released.
Oh.
They are helping.
John. Inspector John, right? Thank you. Thank you very much. Guards, go in, freshen up, eat, and then go back to your duty post.
Keep moving, yeah. The future is so bright, no
Thank
matter
you.
what the obstacles.
Ah.
What? My queen?
Yes.
Are you informed? My queen?
Yes, dear.
Isabella was arrested by the governor enforcement for finding 100 kilograms of
100?
White Chief Williams was arrested for kidnapping and robbery.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
You got Isabella arrested. Yes, I know you're the one behind all this. But what I'm saying is this. Just go and get her released wherever you arrested her. No, please. Or what? What?
Don't try to let it be. The landlord of the kingdom.
Mom, listen to yourself talk. You carry your shoulders so high as the queen of the kingdom. You're forgetting that Chief Williams made us what we are today.
Not your fault.
Mom, don't tell me that she was such an idiot. You want to buy the finger that fed you? Huh?
I am suspecting. Are you sure you don't do drugs?
Mom? Me? Into drugs? How?
I have my eyes on you. Give me one reason a pure person will entangle with a drug addict. Tell me. I have my eyes on you. If I continue drugs, I'll forget my son.
If it is your drug, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh,
Mom, I have my eyes on you too.
Igwe, you surprised me. Why are you shaking all over? You're talking as if Chief William is going to swallow you by the time he comes out of the police night. Well, only the gods knows when and how many years term jail they are going to serve each. Because the police is taking him with his daughter.
You mean you did that?
You mean I did what, Your Highness? I owe nobody an apology. Chief Williams drew the first battle line. He stepped on my toes. Have you forgotten? That is what I did.
a good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden, it never pays. Child of grace, do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you, man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on edge.
Hey, you! You're here, my dear.
What?
Thank you. I know. Igwe, this is Obiano Junwa, the apple seller.
You?
Yes, yes, I am the apple seller. You see, she is my very good friend. She prepared the bitter leaf and the ora soup we ate the other time.
She made those soup.
Honestly.
Ujungwa, you are a wonderful cook, I must confess.
Hey, thank you, Your Highness.
Who is your father?
My father is the late Ibezu, the hunter.
Ibezu Marco, the hunter.
Ibez that was killed by a leopard some years back?
Yes, Your Highness.
Oh, sorry about that. I was in America when I heard about it. Huh? Who is your mother? Sorry.
Obi-Wanne.
Obi-Wanne. Thank you, my darling.
Yes.
My mother is fine. She's the one that used to help me to sell my apple.
My regards to her.
Okay, Your Highness.
Igwe, apologies to leave.
Man will favor you if it is your throne. Yeah, you will sit on age. Time does not matter.
Thank you, my king. You're welcome. I want to pray into your privacy. Do I have the consent to do so?
Okay. Drink. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, Your Majesty. You can ask me anything.
Alright. So tell me, does it mean suitors are not coming to ask for your hand in marriage?
They are. They are coming.
What seems to be the problem?
I will get married at the right time, Your Majesty.
I see. That reminds me. I have not been seeing you in the market lately. Any problem?
No, it's because I'm writing my final year exams.
You're writing your final year exams?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your final year examinations?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, I was thinking probably that you maybe still in 100 level.
100 level?
Yes.
Hey, no. I'm in my final year. I will soon graduate.
Wow. Good to hear. I promise you this. As soon as you're done with your final year examinations, I personally will throw a party, a graduation party for you in this palace.
Your Majesty. Sorry, ma. I'm
sorry. We're friends. Be free. I wanted to hug you. It's alright. It's alright. Thank you. You're not my friend.
I'm your friend. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on. You deserve more.
Thank you for honoring me, Your Majesty.
You deserve more.
Thank you.
You're not just only beautiful. You're intelligent and homely. I like you a lot.
Hey, thank you, Your Majesty. Please, Your Majesty, do not be offended. I would like to take my leave now. Okay. So I can rush back to the market to ease my mother. I thought it wise to come and see you as soon as she told me you wanted to see me.
It's alright, Obianuju. It's alright. But you have to finish your drink.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Let me. I'm okay, Your Majesty. I would like to... It's sweet, but I will have to take my leave.
Man will favor you if it is your throne. Yeah, you will sit on age. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you.
Greetings, my friends.
Hey, come back here. Come back here. What's that your stupid name again?
Stupid? My name is Ujunwa.
Ujunwa? And what have you come here to do?
I came to see Her Majesty the Queen. I came to visit her. I was on my way out when I saw you and I decided to greet you.
Oh, you used to bring that stupid fufu and all those food you used to bring here, right? See. I don't want you to be bringing those food again because we don't need it in this palace. Okay? We don't need your stupid food anymore. Do you understand?
I understand, my prince. I'm sorry if I've offended you.
Get out.
So how long?
Hey.
It's gonna be this way now. How long?
I want you to leave this gate and never, ever to come back here again. Do you understand that? I'll repeat what I said.
You say I should leave the gate. I should not come back here again.
Good. Now, leave. Hey! Hey, hey. Come on, come on. Hold on, I'm coming. Just a second. Have you ever gotten your head broken before? Huh? Come close. Come. Come close.
And another man is prisoner for the misdeed of another. You think
see that door over there? What's the color?
Look into the family.
Get out! Bringing that stupid fufu inside his pants. Nonsense. Everywhere smelling fufu. Silly.
Every life is important now. Every life is important in society. Oh, society. How long are we gonna be the victim? How long before we learn the lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family.
Mom?
So let's do it.
What is that maiden still coming to do this house?
What was the meaning of what you just
Mom? Abenojo whatsoever you call her, I have the right to talk to her anywhere I want.
Ignorant.
Mom, I told her to stop bringing that nonsense soup in this house.
Kelechi, what has come over you? Have you lost it?
Mom, that maiden would not like what I will do to her if I ever see her anywhere around this palace.
Touch her. Dare it, and you will see my wrath. You dare not touch Obianujuwa, else she's coming to this palace to see me. Don't.
Then, stop accepting food.
Well, you do enjoy it while eating. So why do you want me to tell her to stop bringing the soup? Because you know what? You enjoy eating it. You're just pretending. You keep bringing the food. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Do your job. Do your job. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete.
Very fresh, very fresh. You like it?
Mama, this apple are not fresh. You even mix them together.
I found it today.
But they don't look fresh now.
Look at it now. Check it inside out. Look at it. It's very fresh.
It's because I know you.
I know.
Because I know you.
You know I don't prepare bad apple. How much on?
Just 100 naira.
Okay. My customer.
You don't use that word to see me. This apple don't
It's not like that now. Thank you.
It's supposed to be 5 now.
It's 4. You know things are expensive now. Cassava is very expensive. Pity yours, Thank you, oh my dear. Come next time, oh. Hey, my customer. Hey, my customer. Come and buy, yo. I have fine apple here. What? Abenuja, what is it? Huh? Mommy, what happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. Don't give me that nothing happened, Mama. Don't give it to me. Mama, I said I'm fine. I'm fine. You're not fine and you know it. Eh? How can you say you're fine? You look so downcast.
Mama,
You went to the palace. You went to the palace, Chef. Only for you to come back, looking so devastated. Look at tears all over your face. And you're telling me you're fine. Why didn't you talk to your mother? What happened?
How can I tell her what's happened when I know her health challenge? No, I don't want to lose her.
Mama, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just that I stumbled when I was coming. Something hit my leg and the thing has...
So that's why you have tears in your eyes?
The tears is running out by itself. I'm trying to...
In Agwabiati. You think I'm a baby or where?
It's the leg that is paining me.
No problem. Since you don't want to talk to me, carry up and go and hug. I want to go home. I'm having headache already. Let me go and rest.
Okay, Mama. No problem. Did any of my customers look for me? Nobody. Hey. Okay now, let me go and sell, yeah? I'll soon come out now.
If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete.
Oh yeah, if any of my customers come, tell them that I went to work, I will soon come back. Except from this one alone.
What type of friend are you to Kenneth that wouldn't advise him?
Your Majesty, I don't understand.
What don't you understand? Kenechukwu is your best friend, yet you wouldn't advise him. Could you not tell him the truth? Make him see?
Your Majesty, I'm still astonished.
You know that Kenechukwu is about to make the biggest mistake of his life by his decision to settle with Isabella. Are you comfortable with it? Are you okay?
My queen, you know I am one person that will always stand in the path of truth. I have told Prince Kenechukwu that Isabella is a no, but he shuts me off. I even mentioned Ujunwa, the fufu seller, to him.
You did?
Rather than think about what I said, Prince Kenechukwu warned me never to ever mention Ujunwa to him again. He complained that she stinks.
What? Are you sure of what you just said?
My queen, Prince Kenechukwu said, it is either Isabella or no other maiden.
Why? This is serious. If one more, how can we make him see? How do we make him see? How?
You know your father needs to declare you the heir to the throne of his kingdom. And he cannot do that without you getting yourself a bride. You should know these things.
Richie, what kind of a friend are you?
One who has your interest and that of the royal family at heart.
I doubt. Isabella, my fiancée, is in detention. Here you are, telling me to go and get another maid myself. You call yourself my friend, but you are advising me wrong. Isabella is my fiancée, and this is the time that I need to prove my dead love. one about.
My prince, tell me, are you okay?
Very much okay.
You don't shop?
Of
My prince, come out of this your fantasies. You can't love Isabella, so don't tell me that.
Nochi, you did great. Are you okay?
I know. I'm very well okay. But listen, you have to know that Isabella is going to jail.
Richie, you're stupid.
Be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh. Akaruga ke banuko udana mo ki jebi wayaba afana ko ki jaga agadirigimba chukuga kasegiewa wayaba wakaba kaiwara nudo deudaya. If it nigga goes in the if it nigga guarake, Basina Guabomba.
My mother and Richie may be right. Isabella has kept me in the dark for so many years. I never knew she was into hard drugs. I only knew about her smoking habit, which I kicked against it. But rather than stop these useless attitudes, she continues. Imagine displaying all those attitudes in her palace. I don't smoke. I don't even know do drugs yet. I want to marry a chain smoker and a drug addict. The whole Igwe will go on will be shaking all over each time Chief William rocks. Is that really what I want? No. No. I don't want to be a weak king. A king who is being controlled by his queen and her father. I need to listen and face reality.
If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah.
Oh, my prince, what are you trying to do? Why are you trying to kneel down for a commoner like me? Please, don't put me in trouble, I beg you.
Have you forgiven me?
I've forgiven you a long time ago. I bear no grudge against you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Please,
no, it's okay. I'm fine already.
Let me clean it.
I'm fine already. I'm fine.
No, my prince, it's apple water. It's apple water. I used to smell. You know, you told me to smell it.
I know.
Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken.
Because how did you get here? How did you know?
It's not too difficult. I asked one person and I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know my house is very popular. You don't want the apple seller.
You're such an industrious lady. I love you so much for that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
My prince, don't put your hand. This is...
I know how to do it.
Don't stress yourself.
Don't worry.
Don't stress.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm fine.
To discourage you, keep moving.
No, please. Let me wear you. Let me wear you.
It's okay. So, how is Mama?
Mama is fine. She's inside. I think she's sleeping.
And her health?
She's fine. You know, she has hypertension. She developed it ever since she lost her husband, my father.
Oh, for real?
She's been managing her health.
Okay.
Please, that is not how to tie it. You are tying it the wrong way and you are put hole.
And this is where you put the soup. You know?
No, this is my business. That's not how to do it. You can't put a cost. No customer will buy it with this one.
You know,
And
any
this,
customer that buys this one, you know, we eat and get full.
this one is double size you put. We
For real?
Yes, the size is too much. You have to reduce it.
Wow, this is nice. This is just the first time I'm seeing a menu.
So strong, very intelligent, so hardworking in this kingdom.
My prince, I have come to realize that one is responsible for what he or she becomes in life and not your family background per se. No matter what life brings to you, you have to respond to life according to your own belief. Whatever you put in life, that is what it gives back to you. Failure or success, I think they are a thing of the mind, a choice. I am one person who has determined to succeed against all odds. You know, some people say determination leads to success. But Ujunwa says that determination plus hard work leads to success.
Wow. Wow. Ujunwa, you're such a wonderful motivational speaker and a good orator.
Thank you so much. Let's have a
I graduated last week Thursday. So you're looking at the latest graduate in the kingdom. Ujunwa.
For real? I am so happy for you. I am so proud of you. So happy for you.
Thank you so much,
My
my
prince.
friend.
Oh.
You came to our house.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm here.
Mama, you're awake. Oh yes, I'm awake. Oh, you woke me up with your lectures.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Mama, how are you doing?
I'm okay, my dear. Welcome.
I can see that.
Greetings, my friends.
Ujunwa here is so intelligent.
Oh yes, so she took her intelligence from me.
Oh, really?
Back then in my school days, I used to be the best student in my school. But my parents had no money to send me to the university. So I couldn't further my education. That was when I married my late husband, Ibezin. Her father. Yes, my father. He's my father.
Wow. Thank God. Thank God.
Such a beautiful, intelligent maid. Ujuma is beauty plus brains. How come I have never had time to listen to her? She is worth listening to. She is very humble, very respectful. No wonder Ujunwa is so natural. I am beginning to love her person and everything she represents. After my encounter with her today, I discovered that my heart belongs to her.
If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh.
Thank you so much, my prince.
You're welcome. My regards to Mama.
Okay. I will tell her that you agreed to.
Okay.
Take care of yourself. Bye.
You too. Bye. Ujubeke.
What did you just call me?
I called you Ujubeke. Don't you like the name? Hello?
I like it too. But it's just that it's only my mother that calls me by that name.
Oh. So I'm not permitted to call you by that name?
I've not said so, my prince.
Okay. Can I come visit you tomorrow?
If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you.
You can come. No, you cannot come because I will be going to the market tomorrow to sell my akpu.
Okay, I can come by evening time. We must have been back from the market. What do you think?
Okay, no problem. You can come.
Sure?
Yes.
So what are you going to keep for me?
I'll keep 2 wraps of akpu for you.
Damn. Wow. Very soft apple, right?
Yeah, very soft apple. Fresh one.
Damn. Ofonubu, right? I would like that stuff they call gari, kind of mangala or something.
Okay, mangala.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but I will buy it.
Okay, and this kind of meat, roundabout or something.
Assorted.
Assorted, kind of OP what? OP.
OP, I don't know the OP, but I know assorted.
They call meat ano something. OP. What is it? Something, right? What is what that looks like?
The future is so bright. No matter what the obstacles, God will make a way for you.
Quite unusual. And I told you it's not back from the office by this time.
He will soon be back. I called him earlier and he told me he's on his way back to the palace.
Exactly what he told me 30 minutes ago when I called, and here we are. He hasn't returned.
Maybe something came up in the office. I'm very sure he will soon be back. He's on his way.
A child can never get more than what she's got. So parents, do your job. Do your job. Every life is important now. Every life is important. be the victim. How long before we learn the lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's do the right thing. Do the right thing right now. How long is it gonna be this way now? How long?
Hello? Ujunwa, how are you? Ujunwa, I can't just sleep. I just want to hear your voice before I can be able to sleep. Ujunwa, I love you. Are you there? Ujunwa, did you hear what I said? Ain't you gonna say something to me? Ujunwa, do you hate me? Then say the same thing that I said to you. Tell me. Ujunwa, say it. It's not going to hurt you. Ujunwa, I'm waiting. I'm not going to let you go if you don't say it. Hello? Ujunwa? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Are we gonna be the victim? How long before we learn the lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's do the right thing. Do the right thing right now. How long?
I have found another maiden that I want to get married to.
Who is this maiden? Is the maiden someone that I know?
Do not worry yourself. I'll bring her to the palace.
Where?
As soon as possible.
Is the queen aware?
Do your job. Every life is important now. Every life is important to the society.
Ujunwa, when I say I love you, I mean it from my heart. I really love you.
My prince, I'm sorry, but you can't probably be in love with me. Everyone in this village knows that you're in love with Isabella, the only daughter of Chief Williams. Ha! I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble. I don't want anything to happen to my mother or me. I'm not ready to rent any trouble. I don't want any problem for my mother or me.
Ujunwa, I was thinking that I'm in love with Isabella, but now I realize that what I have for her is just... it wasn't strong at all. Yeah.
What is wrong with me? Hey? Today they are in love with someone else. Hey, someone that everybody knows about. The next minute they will divert to another person, professing on dying
love. We are talking about us. Okay? I'm still here.
What I'm trying to say, you might do the same thing to me.
Uju, please marry me.
I cannot marry you. I cannot marry you, my prince. I am sorry, but I cannot marry you.
You will marry me so we can rule this kingdom together in the nearest future. Please.
Ujunwa,
you are the one for me. You are the one for me, Ujunwa.
No, it's not me, my prince. I'm not the one for you, please.
Damn. Shit. Mama, please, I beg you.
Oh, no. My prince.
Mama, please help me beg Ujunwa. I can do anything to make her my bride.
No. But you know you're a royal blood, Mama. You shouldn't be seen kneeling down before a commoner like me.
Mama, it doesn't matter. Royal blood or not. I need Ujunwa. I love her. Mama, if she refuses to accept my marriage proposal, I am going to hang myself. Please, beg her for me.
My prince, I understand my daughter's fear. Isabella is your fiancée.
Mama, I do not love Isabella anymore. It's Ujunwa that I want.
I don't know what to do about that.
Mama, please help me. Please. Please help me. Please.
Okay. I'll try and talk to my daughter when she comes back. Gina! Are you back? Welcome home.
Mama, you didn't finish saying
this is the remaining one.
1, 2, 3, 4. You try. Mama, you tried. Okay. Let me bring the new one. So that
Uju, come. The prince was here today to see you. Obianuchi, the prince loves you a lot.
Mama, he's loved by force. I don't love the prince. Mama, see, please, I don't need any trouble from Chief Williams or that his stubborn daughter Isabella. I don't need any trouble from them, please. Ha.
I understand your fears. But you should also know that destiny cannot be wiped away. Eh?
Mama, please, this priest should leave me alone. I'm not the only lady in this kingdom. Mama, please, you should just let me be. Wait, am I the only girl in this village? Why is the prince after me? I am not interested.
Obianuchi, please, try and give the prince a chance.
Oh? Mama, I don't understand. So you're the one discuss. Mama, leave me now. I should try and give who a chance? The prince. Mama, I cannot. I do not want to die before my time. I don't want any trouble from Chief Williams. It's not possible, Mama. I cannot. I don't know. What does the prince want from me? What does he want from me? Come on, Akusela.
It cannot be wiped away. What will be, will be.
If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must become home.
My prince, greetings, my prince.
How are you?
I'm fine, my prince. What are you doing here at this time? It's too early.
Ujunwa, I've been very sick. Very, very sick. Your refusal to marry me is making me sick and it's breaking my heart. Ujunwa, I love you. I love you so much. Please, marry me.
I have told you, yeah? Please, I can't marry you.
Ujunwa.
Please, I'm going to the market to sell my apple.
I know.
And you know I don't play with this business.
I know. You say something positive to me and I'll let you go do your business. Okay?
I don't have any positive thing to say to you.
Hey, come on.
I've told you before and I'm going to say it again.
If you don't say something positive to me, I'm going to follow you to the market and sell this apple with you.
Ha! My prince, I've told you, I cannot marry you. I cannot marry you. My prince, I cannot marry you.
Time does not matter.
I'm going with you.
Don't go with you because I'm trying
to with you.
If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh. Akaluga ke bwanuko udana moki jebi wayaba afana ko ke jaga
Mom, I'm good. Just that my head aches.
Head? Oh. When? When did it start? Because you've not had such experience before.
It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you go undress? I will tell Akane to get you fruit juice with the roughages. It will help ease you off.
It's okay. I'll be in my room.
It's all right.
Do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter.
My prince, the queen asked me to give you these herbs.
If it is your throne,
I do not want to marry and leave.
My prince, please tell me, what do you want? I can go and get it for you.
Stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh.
I am sorry for what I did to you the other day. I'm so sorry for unleashing my anger on you.
It's okay, my prince. Please, you need to take this help so you can get back on your feet.
Please find a place in your heart to forgive me.
My prince, I have done that a long time ago.
It's gonna be this way now. How long before we learn our lesson? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided. Be guided. You see, somebody died today, but it's taken for another, and another man is prisoner. But I miss these.
Very much better.
Your father said you found another lady you want to marry.
Yes, Mom. That's true.
So tell me, who is she?
In this time, I'll let you know.
Yeah, let us know very soon.
Every life is important now. Every life is important to the society. Oh, society. Are we gonna be the victim?
Who is that?
Before we learn the lesson.
Who is looking like that?
Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's do
Come on, open that gate and check whoever that is there. Open
And you're
it.
standing there. Sorry for yourself. My dear.
What's chasing you?
Good afternoon, Your Majesty. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my prince. My prince, please. This is my prince.
Who's after you?
My prince, I came to tell you to go and warn that girl called Isabella. If she tries what she did to me today, if she tries it again next time, I'm going to kill her. I'm going to beat her black and blue. Seriously, that is what I came to tell you.
Obianujunwa, I've never seen you like this before. But never mind. Which Isabella are you talking about? The one in the police custody with her father?
Yes, it's the same Isabella. She's the one, the person that the priest wants to get married to. The priest's wife to be.
What happened?
Your Majesty, as I was on my way to the market, I was going to the market to go and sell my akpu. When Isabella?
A good child is a blessing to himself and family. A bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden. It never pays. Learn the lesson.
Sorry, a second.
Give me 4 rand.
4 rand?
Yes.
Okay, no, 200.
No problem.
Before we learn our lessons, society we're living in is a reflection of the family.
Your eye is big. Your eye for big one. Some when are they carrying?
It's gotta be this way now. How long before we learn our lesson? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family.
Alright, I like you. Same market there.
Oh, no problem.
You see somebody died today, but a mistake of another, and another man is prisoner for the misdeed of another. You think it's about the time we wake up now and look into the family properly. A child can never give mother what she's got, so parents, do your job.
What is the meaning of this?
You know what? You are so lucky. You should have stood and watched me run you over with this bullshit.
What did I do to you?
Husband snatch you. You are a gold digger, dirty pig. Unless I forget, you stink.
A gold digger. Is that why you wanted to hit me? You must be very stupid. You are a very useless girl. See, you want to come and pour all your bitterness on me. You are a liar. I am not the one who asked them to send you out of the palace. It was because of your nonchalant attitude, your useless manners. Spoiled child of a rich man. Your father did not even train you. You went to the palace to disgrace yourself. You cannot cook, you cannot sweep, you cannot do nothing. You go about insulting people. And I said you will pay for this miracle. No, go and let me insult you now. Go and let me insult you. I will idiot. Nonsense girl. What is... What is you? I will idiot. You have finished my mouth. Don't crash me. Look like Dollar. I will stop. Idiot. 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 Idiot, I really want you. Look at this mess. I'm not going She called me a husband snatcher and threatened to kill me.
She said that to you?
Yes, Your Majesty. My prince, I beg you with whatever you hold dear to go and warn that girl called Isabella, oh, because the next time she will insult me or try to hit me on the road again, all her teeth will pull off.
Hey! Agumanye, I know that you're a strong woman. I've seen it. Come give me a hug. Agunevo. Come hug me. Hey! You see, for this, you will be my friend till eternity. Give me 5. High five! Tawai!
Your Majesty, I will be on my way. No?
Oh, the man.
My prince, please, warn her for you to go.
Yes.
It's the hand I'm using to pan that thing. See, my prince, they warn her in case of incapacity. Because next time if this girl tries me, what I'm going to do to her? She will not like it. Because she goes by the same again. This thing again, and then will do boom. I'm going to come close for me again. What I will do to her?
Another lioness of Nza Kingdom. I know she's a strong woman. That's good. I knew it. I know that Chief Williams would definitely bribe himself out of custody. But how did he do it? He must have paid a huge sum. Money talks and bullshit work. And Isabella, his daughter, takes after him. Birds of his feather. He must have paid a huge sum to do it. Money talks and bullshit work. And Isabella, his daughter, takes after him. Birds of a feather, they say. Flocks together. Imagine trying to run an innocent girl over with her car. I know they are out for revenge. I foresee danger. Yes, I foresee danger. I will tell your father to do something about this on time, because if I had to step in again, the gods knows what I will do to them.
If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh, 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 oh.
Who is running like this? You should be Yamma.
Check who's at the gate.
Who allowed her into this compound? Attention, y'all in this palace!
The battle line has been drawn. Ujunwa, or whatever her name is certainly going to pay for insulting me today.
Hey, listen up. If you dare ever touch her, huh? You will see what I'll do to you.
Hold up! Like, hold up! You're not aware of this shit? She must pay!
Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your freaking mouth. Ain't you ashamed of yourself? A maiden like you washed you with mouth and you could not say a thing. Why did the noise here? Why didn't you fight back? Because you know you can't do a thing. You just obey when girls are not at home.
Shit! You know what? Y'all are gonna pay! Y'all are gonna pay for this conspiracy! I'ma blow your heads off! Trust me! I'm gonna blow your heads off!
You're gonna do nothing, baby. You're a loser.
Atomic bomb himself.
A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden, it never pays. Learn the lesson. So how long is it gonna be this way now? Before we learn our lessons, society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided.
What is it? What happened to you?
That is not one dirty looking girl or whatever they call her, Ujunwa, whatever.
Who is Ujunwa?
The apple seller. One dirty looking thing that the queen wants the prince to marry. My prince. And because she tried to snatch my man away from me, how do you know me? You know me. I tried to run over her with my car. And guess what, daddy? The dirty looking thing had the effrontery to insult my personality.
So you went fighting over Kenechukwu? Isabella?
Daddy?
So you went fighting over Kenechukwu when I've told you to leave the royal family alone, eh?
Daddy, you know me. You know what I can't take, Daddy? You are my father. You know what I cannot take? What I cannot take is letting some stupid, dirty-looking thing take my prince away from me. Oh no, Daddy, you can't let that happen. You know, right?
Isabella, do you know how much I paid to regain our freedom?
Oh, I fit, Dad, I fit.
I lost everything that I struggled for in life over this. I wanted you to marry Prince Kenechukwu But when Ego Igbo was mad enough, forget Kenechukwu and pray that a better man who will tolerate your excesses will come for you and marry you. I lost everything that I had to the law enforcement agency.
I'm trying to get you, Dad. I'm trying to get you. Are you trying to blame me? I can't believe you're trying to blame me for everything. How can you blame me? How can you blame me, Daddy? How?
I have only spoken the truth.
Daddy? Daddy? Dad? Daddy, you're walking away from me. Daddy, you know I'm gonna find you. You know I'm gonna find, right? Daddy, you're gonna come back, Daddy.
My son, you promised to bring a maid to this palace. Till now, we have not seen anybody.
I wonder.
Time, they say, waits for no man.
She refused marrying me.
Does he know that you are the prince of his kingdom?
I have tried all I could to woo her, but still, she's very adamant.
What?
Who is she? And what does she represent?
Who is this maiden that has captured your heart? Oh.
It's Ujunwa.
Ujunwa. My own Obiam Ujunwa.
Yes.
Oh my
Your own
God.
very much.
Oh my God. Really? Oh, this is good to hear. Son, you know what? Leave it. Just leave it to me. I will handle it. Yes, I will. Oh. Obi-Wan, Your Majesty, please. I am your fellow woman. Please. You have to help me to talk to your daughter. My son is losing it by the day. He wishes to make your daughter his bride. Please, help me. Your Majesty, I've heard you. I'll talk to my daughter when she comes back. Obi-Wan, please do. I have never seen love as strong as this. My queen, like I said, I'll talk to my daughter. But I understand my daughter's fear. My daughter is not a troubleshooter at all. She always avoids trouble. I understand where you're coming from, Obi-Wan. But I am assuring you that nothing will happen to your daughter because I will always be there for her. Okay, I've heard. I'll talk to her. Please do.
Man will favor you if it is your throne.
I am pleased to announce to you that my son, Prince Kenechukwu, has decided to take Ujunwa as his wife. Ujunwa, the daughter of late Ibezim.
The daughter of late Ibezim. That's a good news. That's good news. That's good. Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear this. That Kenechukwu, our prince, has finally made up his mind to go for Ujunwa. I'm so happy. That's good.
Yes. Do you know that he has been visiting her without our knowledge?
Igwe, if I may ask, what is your take on this?
Iche, you mean whether the Igwe is in support of Prince Kenechukwu's decision?
Of course. What else?
Why will the Igwe support? Is there anybody they give sugar to lick and the person decide to vomit it?
No, it's not possible.
Ujunwa is a good medley and a perfect match for our prince. Iche Beneme has spoken well. The only person who puts sugar in his mouth and he throws it away is somebody that is diabetic.
That's the one.
You know that I even suggested for our prince to go for Ujunwa. He said I should mind my business.
Very correct.
I said Shibon Madam was a good person. I decided to mind my business. I'm happy that he is now seeing what I was seeing then. I'm so happy. It's a good news.
The children of nowadays, at times they want to do it their own way.
Exactly.
Anyway, Maigwe, we the elders in council, we are solidly in support of this one.
Very much.
Hey! So Ujunwa has finally won the contest. Hi, I'm so happy.
Akunne, how do you mean?
So you mean you mates have not heard what is going on in this palace?
No, we have not.
Okay. Akunne, please tell us. You know you are the one very close to the Majesty. Tell us now.
Akunne, please, my ears are itching. Just speak up.
Calm down, let me tell you people. Prince Kenechukwu has finally decided to get married to Ujunwa.
Are you serious?
Very serious.
Well, that's a good news. I'm so happy to hear that. I mean, I love that Ujunwa. She's very beautiful and she befits royalty.
Yeah, not like that Isabella that carries her shoulder high. And I heard that her father, Mr. Williams, spent all he had just for them to regain freedom.
Let me even tell you girls how it happened. The chief judge sentenced them to 10 years imprisonment each. Or they should pay a huge amount of money that runs in billions.
What?
Hey. That was how the man paid everything and went bankrupt.
Akunne, so this is how it happened.
My sister, what is it though?
My sister, I hear that story too.
Did I just hear billions of naira?
It serves them right. Naira. They say pride goes before a fall.
Do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The wheel of man is shaken free.
Hey, my daughter. You became. Ujujuleji. Ujuju kotokoto.
Mama, I know whenever you call me like this, you want to beg me for something. If it's about your food, it's still in the pot. Go and take your own.
It's not about food. But it's true, I want to beg you for something.
It's not about my food. Yeah. Well, what is it?
Hey, Ujunwa, you know I love you, right? And you know you're my only daughter.
I know, Mama.
You know I want the best for you. Okay?
I know, Mama.
Okay. Ujunwa, please, give the prince a chance.
Mama, just see this food that I'm just enjoying now. You just made me lose appetite for it now. Why do you bring up this issue again, Mama? I am not interested. I have told you, I have my fears.
Is Chief William's daughter up where? She will hurt you.
Exactly my point. Exactly, Mama. That Isabella is unpredictable. I don't want any trouble from her. That Isabella, she's unpredictable. She can do it the undo, please. I don't want her trouble.
But she will not dare it. She won't dare it. She will not dare to do anything to you. Not after the father signed an undertaking that he will not come an inch close to the palace.
Mama, who told you? How did you know?
I heard he paid through his nose for their freedom.
Then they granted him bail.
Of course. They granted him bail.
Mama, please, I don't want any trouble from that people. I beg. Just see the way I'm enjoying my food now. You just brought up this topic. Now I've lost appetite. I'm no longer hungry again. I'm no longer. I've lost my appetite.
Just manage and eat.
I've lost my appetite.
But the prince loves you so much.
A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child. Don't be a... Before we learn our lessons, society we're living in is a reflection of the family.
She ought to have been here by now.
Let's be guided.
What is happening?
Say how long? It's gotta be this way now. How long before we learn our lesson? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided. Be guided. You see, somebody died today by the mistake of another, and another man is prisoner for the misdeed of another. You think it's about the time we wake up now and look into the family properly.
What is that supposed to mean? I don't understand. Am I not the chief security officer in this palace? Before you go anywhere, before you tamper with this gate, you have to tell me first. Now, where are you going?
Hey, me, where am I going? What's your business with that?
I have every business with it, because if anything should happen to you outside, it's me the king who come. Before you are Etonna, why did you ask? No, where are you going?
Take your time in this palace. Etonna, take your time. Open this gate, let me go.
Now you come. You should have told me.
I fell open the gates.
Who is that? Oh. You are telling me you went to Weaving. Oh, Ujunwa. You are welcome.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Yeah. The prince is in the living room and he has been waiting for you. All right.
Do your job. Do your job. Every life is important now. Every life is important to the society. society. How long are we gonna be the victim? How long before we learn the lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's do the right thing.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings, Obianoju, my beautiful friend. How are you? I am fine, thank you. You're welcome. Greetings, my prince.
Greetings to Joma. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm sorry for keeping you. I was preparing food for my mother.
Apology accepted. At least you're here now.
I think you both should go in there and talk. In. There's a sit out up there.
Do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you. If it is your throne, yeah, you will sit on it. Time does not matter. The will of man is secondary. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king and queen.
Oh, come in, my queen. Come on, sit here. Come on, sit.
Thank you, my prince. I'm fine here.
Ujunwa, come on. I am not going to bite you. Okay, I don't eat people. Okay, come on, sit by my side.
I'm sorry, my prince, I am not complaining. I'm fine here.
I insist you sit by me. No, I want you to sit by me. Come on.
Don't worry, let me sit beside you. Here is okay for me.
Okay. Fine. I am going to stand, so you sit.
No, please. You don't have to stand, my prince. I'm sorry, I'm not disrespecting you. Or let's just go back to the
It's okay. It's okay. You sure you're fine there? You cool? You cool, right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Good. No, just relax. You have a whole seat. Good. Okay. Come on. Ujunwa. Ujubeke. You know, I like your fufu, very soft and yeah. You're just so soft, like your fufu. Yeah. Very smooth. But actually, I called you here to talk with you. Okay? Uju, I want you to be my princess. My queen. Please. I want you to make me a happy man. Yeah. You're surprised, right? Come on. Give me a hand. Come on, give me. Bring it. See how soft your hand is. Ajo, Will you marry me? Uchubeke. Will you marry me? Oh, I love your smiles.
Do not be discouraged. Heaven will fight for you. Man will favor you.
I bless you.
If it is your
Say.
Evil shall not see you. The wicked ones shall not behold you.
He said,
You shall bear children, both male and female. And your children shall surround your table. Both of you shall rule over this kingdom after I must have joined my ancestors.
He said,
You are favored by the gods. Rise, my children.
My daughter-in-law.
Welcome to my home.
Come. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mom.
You get to eat good food.
Thank you, Mom.
And live happily ever after.
You're right. My beautiful lady. Let me see those beautiful hands. Your apple hand.
Yes, my apple hand.
Yeah. Now you're going to be pounding soft fufu for me.
A good child is a blessing. To herself and society. A bad child is a
Hey, come back here.
to himself and community.
Where are you coming
Don't
from?
be a bad child. Don't
Listen.
be a burden.
Where are you coming from?
Never will. It never will.
Where are you coming from?
The news is everywhere.
News of what?
The royal family went to pay that Ujunwa's bride price yesterday. Didn't you hear?
Is that the answer to my question? I said, where are you coming from?
Hold up. Didn't you hear what I just said right now?
Shut up and answer my question. Where are you coming from?
I went to see my friends.
You went to see your friends and you are coming by this time of the night.
Yeah.
You are coming back at this time.
I am a big girl. I can take care of myself.
You are going back to the States.
No. I say no, Dad. I am not going back to the States. I just told you the prince got married to that fufu seller and you act like you didn't hear what I said.
They rejected you because of the stubbornness of your mother. You took after her.
I will not take the shit.
You're already taking the shit.
Oh, Dad.
Can't you see that?
No, Dad. The prince is not going to marry that girl. I will not let that happen. It's not going to happen, Dad. The prince is going to be mine.
Married is married.
No,
It's
Daddy,
finished.
I said no to it. He
It's
is going
finished.
to marry me. You know that, Father. You know it. He's going to marry me because he is mine. And there's nothing you can do about it. He's going to marry me, Father. He will marry me. He will come back. You know me, Father. I am going to get my prince back. And there's none stopping me. You hear me, Father? You will hear me. There is nothing anybody can do about it. He belongs to me. He belongs to me. He is mine. Oh, what the heck? Oh, shit, my God. I'm going out.
But a bad
What the
child
heck?
is a trouble.
What the heck? Oh my God, is going out. What the heck? What the heck you want? What the heck?
Be a burden. It never pays. Learn the lessons. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons?
You can say that again.
So say
You don't even know how excited I am on this day.
Well, I will be more excited than you because I understand more. You have to know that the gods have won.
I won.
No, the gods won. Not you.
The wheel of man is shake and pray. If it is your throne, who is that? You're gonna be
who is that?
Queen. Hey. Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete. Oh.
Do you want to fight again? No, push it down. Push it down. Open the door. Who is that? Who are you? Who is that?
Hey, Tonna! Open the gate!
Eh? Where is he? Where is he? Alfred, you are an ingrate. You are an ingrate. You
Point of correction.
Alfred, Alfred, you are an ingrate. I made you the king. You want to bite the finger that fed you.
Williams. Point of correction. Igwe Ngonade.
Alfred, I made you the king. I made you the king. I can dethrone you anytime.
Alfred!
I can.
Listen to me. I am the king of this great kingdom. I am answerable to no one. Now, get out of my palace before I command my palace guards to throw you out.
What did you say? It's again. Agama Tayata. Otita Kanga Tai. You have not had the last of me.
Listen to me if you can. When two palm trees meet, when they stand with each other, confronting each other, their palms, their rafters will meet, then you will know which one is greater. I am, if you must know, ant that killed the elephant. And if you are not careful, I will turn you to become that housefly that followed the corpse to the grave. Now, get out of my path.
Then I will tell you that I am Odogwa Bosogo. Odogwa Bosogo. You have not had the last of me. You will see me in Abuabuna. You will see.
Before my God, throw you up.
The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah.
Get out!
You're gonna be king. Nothing gonna stop
You are a nut and can never be a threat to the antelope. Nonsense. My husband is alive. He's back on track. Igwe! Agbara ezi owele mgba ọ na-echi.
Hey! Hey! So it is Igwe. Is Igwe what? Is it Alfred Igonadi that is ranting and foaming as if he's a lion? Hey! Hey!
Doctor, you are very intelligent and educated. That's why I brought you back, to make you the king of Nzaland. I will do everything possible to get this kingship to Nzaland. And I want it in my community here. And if I bring it to this community, it becomes permanent.
The wheel of man is shaken free. If it is your throne, yeah, you're gonna be king.
See, if you make me the king of this great kingdom, I promise you my allegiance.
You're already the king of the land. I will do everything possible to make you royalty.
And I will be forever indebted to you. Hey.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am happy you accepted. Thank you. Promise me that as soon as you become the king, your son, Kenechukwu, will marry my daughter, Isabella.
Nothing gonna stop you. Your happiness must be complete.
I promise. Alfred! Alfred! We had an agreement. We had an agreement, and you must fulfill your own part of the bargain. Don't take my silence as cowardice. Do not. Alfred. Alfred. Alfred.
Remember always who you are. Don't let the pressure of life to discourage you. Keep moving. Yeah, the future is so bright. No matter what the obstacles, God will make a way for you.
Hey, Mama. So tomorrow is my traditional marriage. Hey! Very soon I'll go to the palace and I'll be addressed as Princess Ujunwa. Hey! Mama, call me Princess Ujunwa.
My princess.
Mama. Hey! Good. I'm so happy.
Hey, I'm so happy that I'm alive to see you get married.
Mama, and you will be alive to carry my children.
My daughter, even if I die now, I will die a happy woman.
The gods forbid. I reject it. Mama, you will not die.
I know.
You will live to carry my children. Ha!
Ah! Gods of our land, thank you for blessing my offspring with a good husband. Eh? A prince for that matter. Ha! Obiamuchu, my daughter. The gods rewarded you with Prince Kenechukwu because you're a good maiden.
Hey, Mama, I can't thank the gods enough. This reward is too much. Me, Ujunwa the Akpu seller. Hey! Ujunwa Nebuari Akpu is now going to be addressed as Ujunwa, the queen. Mama, do you know that in the nearest future, I will be the queen of this kingdom? The queen of Nza kingdom. Hey! God.
Hey! Otaka God enjoy them, man.
The God said thank you.
Hi, my daughter.
Mama.
What else will I tell you than to be a good bride to your husband? I trust you.
Mama, I'll be a good wife to my husband. I'll respect my husband.
I know. No. Hi.
Mama, thank you.
You're welcome, my daughter. Okay, let's try and sleep. Eh? You know, tomorrow is a big day.
Mama, if you are saying it used to do me somehow, Mama. I
understand the feelings. Even me, I'm so happy Just try and close your eyes, eh? Close your eyes. You sleep. Let me
manage and see if I can sleep.
Just close your eyes. You will know when you sleep.
We'll call together, we'll do my makeup.
Hey.
Okay, I called her.
Well.
Sisters. Mama, let me just... Mama!
Don't move. Don't move!
Mama, people. Please, my children. Hey, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Hey, what? No, don't shoot.
Shut up! Shut up! Fast, fast! You. Come out. Come out. Fast! My blood come out.
No.
Move it fast! Make a put out for your body. Yeah, stand up. Let's go. Move it. Listen, move it.
Please. Where are you taking my daughter to, please? Where are you taking my daughter to?
Move.
Please, don't shoot.
Fast. Move it. Move. Make a put out for your body.
Please, Nala.
Ujungwa.
Shut up.
Move on. Open the gate!
Yes, my friend.
My king.
Where's the prince going to? Are you letting him go? Are you stupid? Will you shut up? Jebo! DJ! Go and get me. Are you stupid? Open that gate! Open the gate!
Mama? Mama? Hey! Ujunwa? Uju? Mama? 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 Ujunwa? Oh my God. Hey! Who did this? Who did this? Mama? Mama? Hey! Whoever did this will never go scot-free. Oh. Hey! What is it?
Wake up, my king. I think there's a problem.
Problem?
Yes.
Problem?
Yes. Kenichukwu hurried out of the palace. He drove off to an unknown destination.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Did he say where he's rushing to anyone?
He never did. I asked the guards to follow him. I just prayed they will meet up with him.
Where on earth will he be rushing to?
I wouldn't know. Because with the haste he drove off, I don't know, I just pray nothing happens to him. I just pray the guards will meet up with him.
How on earth would someone whose traditional wedding is just a few hours away wake up in the middle of the night, rushes out without saying anything to anybody?
Sweetheart, it beats my imagination. It beats my imagination. Gods of our land, please protect my son.
Don't worry, nothing.
Nothing should happen to him. He's all
Nothing.
I've got.
Nothing, I repeat. Nothing evil will happen to our son. I promise. It's okay.
He's all I have got.
It's okay.
Oh no! Where could my son be? Where? Igwe, if anything happens to my son,
My way! My way! He's back home!
Did you hear that?
I'm certain they're finally here. They are.
Where is my son?
Your Majesty, we couldn't find him.
This is not happening. Gods of our ancestors.
Did you hear them?
We searched for him in the whole kingdom, but could not see him.
Did you hear them?
Gods of our ancestors, protect my son.
Someone must be responsible for this. Someone.
Did you go to Immerse house?
No, Your Highness. It never occurred to us to search for him in his fiance's place.
Yes. He could be. He could be there. He could be. Could have gone there. But for what? For what?
How can the priest just wake up in the middle and rise up? Only God knows where.
We would have sent the guards to Billionaire's house to check if Kenechukwu is there.
The gods are also human beings. Why bother them?
Your Highness, my son is nowhere to be found. Do you know what the time is? It's past 2 a.m. His traditional marriage is today. I am sure that the enemies of this royal family are at it again. I'm sure.
My queen, the prince drove out of this palace himself. I know he will come back.
Is that all you could say?
Try to calm yourself down. Take it easy on yourself. See, in situations like this, you must learn to calm yourself down. I am very sure that the gods of our land will not allow Kenechukwu to be hurt.
Then where is my son?
Our son.
Where is Kenechukwu?
Our son will come back. I am sure of that.
Marriages, traditional marriages today. He needs to come back.
He will come back.
Oh, no.
My pig is back! He is back! I tell you! What are these people doing in my compound?
These women have a confession to you.
But not in my house, but at the police station.
You need to hear this. Hey, go.
Chief, we are sorry. Your daughter Isabella hired us to kidnap her.
Isabella?
Yes, Chief. And in getting there, her mother tried to stop her, and my colleague here shot her.
What? You mean Obi-Wan is dead?
Chief, please. I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional.
My friend, shut up! Chief. Isabella! Isabella! Do you know these people? Do you know these people? That's what I asked. Do you know these people? I said.
She killed my mother.
What?
She asked his boys to shoot my mother. My mother is dead.
Isabella, so you are responsible for the death of my in-law. Igodo.
The court is full of here trying to whisk away with Roma and their target tonight. We apprehended them and they confessed that Isabella here is the one that's actually working.
It's marriage, my friend. Do you force a man to marry you? Aren't you ashamed?
Well, I didn't ask them to kill the woman. I only asked them to kidnap this fool here so that the marriage would not hold.
And what did you gain? Huh? Have you gained anything in all this?
Igodo, I must commend you and your men for your effort. I know it's because of your obligation to this kingdom. I must commend you most especially for the rescue of my daughter-in-law, Princess Obianudu. You will be well rewarded. Now here is my verdict. Igodo, hand them over to the police.
Hey!
Isabella.
My nigga.
My king? My king, I didn't ask him to kill the women. Please.
Take them away.
I'm sorry.
A good child is a blessing. To herself is a side thing. A bad child is a burden. To himself and community. Don't be a bad child. Don't be a burden. It never pays. Never will.
Are you the person who came to save me?
Isabella.
You know my name?
Yes.
Who are you?
My name is Philomena. Does it ring a bell?
Hold it. Are you my mother?
Yes.
Why are you here? To mock me, right? You left me when I was just 7, only to resurface in my late 20s. What kind of a mother are you? You abandoned me and disappeared into thin air.
what she told you.
You are a very wicked woman. I do not wish to have anything to do with you. Not now, not ever. Officer, take me out.
Please, please, my daughter, please. Help, please. Please. Oh my God.
Here. I'm listening.
Please sit down. I want to tell you.
I am listening.
Please sit, my daughter.
Can you talk? I'm listening.
Your father wanted me dead. So I had to run for my dear life.
How many times have I warned you to desist from eating in my parlor?
Mommy, I'm pregnant now. I'm sorry.
Pregnant? Are you the only one that is pregnant? Are you the only one that is pregnant? You are pregnant. Are you the first woman that got pregnant?
I'm sorry. But I'm not just very tired. You know I'm pregnant. See my condition.
Why is this your pregnancy a problem to me? You are a first timer. Come on, take all these things. Come, take this thing now out of. Take it away.
Help. Help, Chineke. Look at my body. Oh God. Why is this man treating me like a stupid woman? Am I stupid getting pregnant for you? Look at me. Look at me. Help!
What is your problem? Are you taking cocaine or something? If you ask me those your silly questions again, I will remove your teeth.
Okay, remove it.
I will remove your teeth. I'll remove it.
Leave me alone. If you touch me with those your filthy hands again. Oh, you have a family to contend with. My brothers will come and kill you.
Is it
when I promise you that?
Is it when you are there?
Yes. You want to kill me now? Useless man. Shameless animal. Look at my condition. Wicked man. Try it again. Try it again. I don't know if you're mad. What kind of man is this? Shameless man. Useless. Waka. Once wants to come out, you come out. Waka there. Waka. Look at my condition. He doesn't even care. Idiot. Is he again? I don't even know why I got pregnant in the first place. Hey, God. Jesus. Williams. What's this? Drugs? Williams. Oh, God. Hey. No wonder you're always going wacko. Hey! Williams, you're doing drugs. Oh my God. Hey! Williams. Drugs! Hey! Oh my God! Oh my God, Jesus! Hey! Jesus!
Come back here! Come
I'm so sorry, Isabella. Your father forbade me from seeing you or coming close to you ever since I left. Oh God, went into 3 more marriages. After I left, nothing. Oh God. The 3 marriages couldn't work. His addiction to hard drugs made it impossible for him to live with a woman. It's so unfortunate. We had to turn his footsteps.
You destroyed me. You destroyed me. He never saw anything for me what I was doing. He never cautioned me. Even when I got addicted to drugs, he didn't tell me the dangers in doing drugs. Rather, he overpowered me. He was fault. He pushed you over to the prince. How did you know? I was away. I'm very close. I watched you. I tried, but something always took hold of me. Drugs. Influences negatively. Hey, time off.
I'll pray, I'll pray.
Princess, hurry up.
Oh, Mom, you know what? You women, you're all the same. Yeah. You are all the same.
If you want to be a good husband, you must learn how to be patient with her.
Oh, God. Babe, where are you? Come on.
I'm coming.
We're late.
My pretty princess. Take it easy.
Pretty preggy. See my baby.
My pretty Greg.
Pretty preggy.
My pretty Greg.
You look good.
Honestly, you're looking fabulous. No, you don't need to bang. Come on.
Hold on. Be there. Okay. Hold on. Beautiful. Wow. Baby, you look good. Look at you. Come on, turn around.
Oh, please.
Please, come on, turn around. Let me look at my baby. Wow. You look good. Come on, baby. Okay. Let's do it now.
Taking pictures.
Beautiful.
I'm going to miss you. Take care of yourself. Come on, are you sitting?
You awake? Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah. I will miss you so much. Don't forget to call me.
Mom, my baby, come on. Easy.
Can you stop? My grandchild.
Okay.
Please take care of yourself. Sure.
Okay, let's go now.
Please, take care of her.
I will, Mom. I will. Come on,
You
babe.
call me all the time. Do not forget.
I got you back.
Come on, please. Let's go. So much. Yeah, bye.
Your happiness must be complete.
And the gods.
A good child is a blessing to himself and family, but a bad child is a trouble to entire community. Don't be a bad child, don't be a burden, it never pays. Learn the lessons. So how long is it gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lessons? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, let's be guided. Say how long it's gonna be this way now? How long before we learn our lesson? Society we're living in is a reflection of the family. So let's be guided, be guided.